Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We got another stream of .hack Quarantine as I try to finish the IMOC cycle of 4 games this year. I just decided that we're saving Christmas. Also, very prescient, very good timing, when I watched the third .hack OVA they include with the third game, because you're meant to watch them after you beat them, in which apparently this game's finale and final set of stuff happens around December anyway, so the timing is actually very good. So it sounds like they save Christmas even in the alternate future of 2011 in .hack. So I guess the timing there is good. And the last one, the game immediately hit me with Univirus scores for all the fucking Univirus scores for the very beginning of the game, which is the thing they usually don't do. They usually just pace out some other stuff to do. They didn't do that this time. I grinded some. I got 16 Ks, 5 Js, and 5 Ls. I hope they ask for a lot of Ks, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Turns out almost everything I encountered was a medium-sized monster. It was very hard to find ones that are smalls or ones that are bigs. But we got some. I'm gonna sell my stuff because it's the one thing I didn't have time to do, because I grinded a little bit after the stream yesterday, and then I went to bed, and then from the time I woke up around 10ish, I've been slaving away at my passion, which is getting really big, and having enough of these that we spend most of the stream progressing and not spending most of the stream going, I sure hope they give me the thing that lets us progress and not a piece of gear I won't use. We're gonna sell these. You can tell the game's evil because it's doing the evil piano line now. They're doing that shit all the time. It's not great. Swords, blade, we gotta keep those things. I keep going. Do I keep these? Oh, well, we had 9 twin Mizuchis. Guess we're about to have some money. Alright, we're gonna sell most of this. I already pre-checked. Most of this isn't particularly good. I'm keeping certain weapons for when I bring in other characters, so I'll hold on to those. We sold our scrolls. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, let's start stocking up. Let's make sure everything's at cap. We start with the inexpensive stuff, then go into the big stuff. I did pick up a really good piece of gear I'm excited to show off in a second, though. Very excited about that. Got some decent stuff in there. Give me 10 of those. 5 of those. We've burned through a lot of fortune wire. We're gonna need that. I actually hit the resurrects first. Whatever, I need those anyway. Restoratives. Antidotes. And now for the big stuff. Alright, we thankfully have enough for healing elixirs. These just fully heal you to full. That's how you know this is the last game they do in this series, because they're giving you the full heal stuff as inventory items. Alright, so I picked up a good piece of gear for Wiseman. An enemy dropped Raven Crest. And the head crests in this game are great because they have a healing spell on them. And this one's the one. It's Fall Rep. It's full heal to one target and anything in range of it. We're in. We're in. Our healer has the ability to bring us up to the top no matter what range we're at. That's really good. Solid. Also, we're level 78, so we've leveled up, I think, like 6 times since the last stream. That wasn't even the focus this time. The focus was getting core so that we can progress. That was at the very top of my list of things I need. Also, yes, it is the holidays, so if you're feeling generous and if the holidays have treated you well, consider donating, because I am trying to hit rent this month. Goals down there. Any help is appreciated. These next couple months be a little bit heavier than usual, just because I'm paying off the TV payment plan. That's about it. Anyway, we got some cool stuff happening in January. Gonna be playing some various stuff, and most importantly, we're gonna start chipping away at the David Cage games in January. Decided to push it off, 1, because of the holidays, and 2, because Jordan was on vacation, and he's gonna be in the first of those games. In terms of, like, someone I need to be in there from the front, from the beginning. Thank you, Devilac, for the 20. Appreciate that. I'm over here decorating my tree. I got tinsel on my tree right now. I'm just, decorating my shit. I'm festive as fuck, man. I'm jolly, man. Like, people have no idea how jolly you really are. Anywho, let's immediately hit with the main plot thing, because we couldn't do it last time. Screaming Wind, Sands, Fate, Castle. Here, what is this about? Yes, Spiridos. Some dude in Netslum said that there is a mysterious room here, which means it's going to be a room that's white that might have, like, an object in it. Alright, so what did this want off the top? It wanted 1 M, that's a plot one. 2 J's, alright, already not feeling this. 2 H's, not feeling that. H's are from the previous sector. Oh, you gotta stop stealing all my stuff. 3 G's? Maybe I wanted those, man. Oh boy, I'm already out of H. They don't need to ask me for any more H's, I'm just saying. Leave me alone. Leave it alone. Get over it. Get over it, game. Grow up. I'm in denial about the fact the game's probably going to make you go through all the servers and, like, use cores for various, even low-level ones to make sure you're stocked up. I'm just in denial about it, and we're going to continue to be like that for a while. I'm going to keep the Saburo, though, so that we can chip away at enemies here. Maybe drain occasionally. My favorite enemy type, the one that runs away and then makes me stop moving. If there's one enemy type I like in .hack, it's the one where nothing interesting happens on any level. Alright, let's pop it. My favorite, not gear. The only thing that I feel like a remaster of this game, in terms of, like, changing how it works would be nice, is a data drain type that is entirely for the virus cores. Because, boy does it feel real bad when it takes you forever to find some, and there's a certain amount of enemies, so you have to, like, get one small pool of enemies that have the core you want, and then you have to roll based on that. And then they have really large loot tables. It's pretty rough. Now, some people could say it's almost like an MMO, and I could say it's almost like you no longer have the ability to chat. Are you like, KZ, you just invented an enemy that doesn't exist in chat? I'm like, you're right. You're right. None of you have played 82 hours of this video game this year, where predominantly about 75 to 80% of that playtime has been over the past month. I'm an authority. Now we're gonna go inside this thing's mouth. It might make a squishy noise when I walk in it. We'll see. I make new chat guys so you guys don't have to be banned.
Does not always mean progress.
Good point. I was right, it is a squishy noise. The cores, I feel like, are the one part of the game that, there are two aspects that I feel like you could punch up a little bit in a remaster of this game. One, the cores just feeling like they're hyper rare, where sometimes I do 8 data drains, I get 7 pieces of gear I don't want, and then on the 8th one, they finally give me a core. Because also the game doesn't tell you which ones they are unless you go out of your way to, like, look through the beast here, but that's neither here nor there. You can do that. Also, maybe make it so the enemies don't have a 100% hit rate on every status effect in the game. I'm just saying maybe they stop doing that. I'll enter a battle against the thing. And before their model is fully loaded in, they've already, like, they got the magic circle up. They've already confused Black Rose. Her blade is already inside Kite's ribs. And I've cured it, and in the time it's taken me to cure it, hit the button to designate her to attack something, she has already been confused again as they have once again cast it. because spells in this game, their first hit, if it's a status effect or a healing type of thing, has already touched. It touches it within like a frame. So when it's a status effect, they're like, I've casted it, and in the time, it's just already going. It's like a 4-second cast time, but frame 1 is when it's already out. So it's just already in. Would you call it a dated part of the game? I feel like it's less, I guess, dated in the fact they don't do it anymore, but, you know, I would more consider it the part of the game where the devs are assholes and pieces of shit. I would say it's more on that range, you know. I'm just saying, perhaps you don't make them as oppressive as that, because it does lead to you losing tempo way easier in this game. Where it's like, oh, they can just keep spamming the confused thing hyper fast, and by the time you're reacting to it, your characters that have a big sword are already like ripping you apart. There's like not much time for you to go, oh yeah, I gotta take that off like immediately. Alright, we're gonna make this guy not immune to magic anymore. There are some smart design stuff in here. Anything with a magic tolerance in this gets it shattered if you just put a magic defense down. There's stuff like that that I think is pretty good. Alright, she's charmed. Hold on. I was thinking about how I would adjust the game if this was remastered. Obviously, it'd have to be widescreen, because that's just how that goes. And I was like, but how do you retain the HUD here? Because I really like that it all populates the bottom lower third. And I feel like on the left side, I would put, to the left of Kite, if it's widescreen, I would put his data drain status just always there. Maybe have some, like, basically that thing. Maybe update the art a little bit to show, like, the actual bracelet part of him. That way you're always aware what your status is at any given point. It also would help the player learn that actively attacking the enemies and killing them does lower it, so you're always aware of, I'm getting closer to the 0% range. The right side, I would make it MMO-esque, where I would put server info on there, like what is our location, that type of stuff, as well as local time for like the in-universe game and stuff like that, which I think would be neat as a thing. Probably not the date, because these aren't calendar games, and I imagine they don't want to fall into anything weird with that. But I feel like you could put some stuff in there. How would you feel if this game had macros like the party members in 12, like as an expansion issuing commands? I would like some level of that control, yeah. Because at most here you have use skills, or hitting a button to be like, for the predominantly magic, because Wiseman has very powerful spells by this point, so I just hit that, set it, forget it. Anyway. Carl, how you doing? This is my check-in. How's your spine? I've pulled over the stream to check on you. Oh yeah, he's down. Hold on. I can't believe that when I said I twisted my back in Carl, it was actually for real. Yeah, I saw you post about it, and I was really worried I was gonna wake up to you being like, yeah, and I'm still in the ER or something. So I was just making sure the year didn't close out with the worst, you know, things getting worse every day, you know. Just checking in. Had some concerns. I'll never change a dot hack. Wiseman's dying every other minute, because as soon as they're like, I'm gonna target you, and I'm like, oh man, it's all dude. I missed it. But you said his journey like twisted, and he said it's like he twisted it. I'm good now. Just upset this didn't happen when I was like at work, so I could get out of work on comp. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course it has. Of course it's like when you start your holiday break is when your body's like, I just don't feel like moving now. I'm like, man, can it happen on site instead? It's like getting out of school on vacation and then you get sick. Like what's going on here, man? Come on. Bitch, stop running. You are a terrorist. Alright, let me hit with like a skill of some sort. Not fuck you. I'ma hit you with a drain of some sort. Twisted weird. Turns out I have a pinched nerve. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had that. I've had like pinched nerve stuff like near the top of my back going into the neck where it's like, ooh, that's bad. Granted, I've had debilitating neck pains for like a year straight now, but it's really just kind of settled too. I just can't whip my head as often and try to rest a little bit more. I switched to one of those pillows that sinks in at the center. And is like puffed up on the base. I do one of those. It's like as soon as I turned 30, it all fell apart. And that whole bit where it's like you're supposed to take care of yourself, you know, in the lead up so that this doesn't happen. Turns out all that's actually correct. That said, wouldn't change a thing. As I've said, I'm not here for a very long time. I'm just here to have fun. I'm hitting 29 in a month. That's great. I've recently turned 32.
Evolution sometimes leads to an undesired vector.
Now you must be the creator. You must be the herald guy. I woke up today, just feeling real bad. I was dealing with like really rough night terrors, and then I woke up, I looked, and it was like 10-ish, and I'm like, yeah, I definitely don't want to go back. So I guess I'm up. Good though, I wanted to hit the ground running today, but I'd rather doing without me feeling like shit right from the start. It's one of the few times where I'm like, oh yeah, that's a bad dream, and I'm glad I'm not in it. Usually on those, I go up, oh, that wasn't real, that's good. Or I was aware of it by the end of it. This one I was like, no, I woke up and went, oh, thank goodness. I cast Banishment at the 14th level. Get him! Good job. Good work. Seeing Sonic 3 for the second time. See, I wish I could go back and see it again. I just cannot afford that, sadly. But, very good film. Very good film. Hope you end up seeing it, Carl. Without anyone ruining everything. Oh, I saw it. It was awesome. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Need a restorative? Yeah, do it on her. She's all confuzzled and shit. All right, we're gonna have to drain these guys, definitely. Are you out of range? No. Alright, Del, well, I get you speaking to Don't You Fret. Sonic 3 sucked me good through my shorts. Well, maybe you shouldn't be able to, actually. To the dungeon! Guards! Anyway, January's a big month, guys. As you know. They always put the most hyped up video game releases in January, so please look forward. People are like, Casey, we know you're talking about Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, and I'm like, yeah, I am. Of course I am. Dude, shout out to Nintendo fans. Yup. Their big moment. they get to experience the worst Donkey Kong Country game. Not, you know, not that it's bad, just that we scale a little higher. We scale a little higher over here. Just saying. That leaker better be right about the Switch 2 doesn't get revealed in the 8th. I'm rioting. You know what's great? We can block your message here. We can, like, block it out, like, screenshot it, and apply it to any date of the past 4 years. Doesn't that suck? Isn't that awful? Is it terrible? Well, that was really bad. That was, like, impressively terrible. Everything that just happened there, I got dropped to 3 HP. Not great. Let's top off and go back to trying to get the magic resistance off them. Okay, it cleared. They put the X through it. The worst Donkey Kong Country is still like an 8. Yeah. It's one of those where they're like, Donkey Kong is back, so most of the music is like, do you remember Donkey Kong Country 1? And I go, yeah, that was the worst one of those. That wasn't 2 or 3. And they're like, we got that, but we don't have David Wise though. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, this is fine, but like, can we like do a little bit more over there? Like, I need something here. And then Tropical Freeze came out, and despite me not being a fan of the Returns style because they're afraid to bring back the good villains and instead make bad ones. Great music, great levels, it's very good. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. I don't know how sold I am on the Kong system where they're like way more important than they were in the original, but hey, you know, if you're gonna give, I guess you're gonna do it. I'm more of a, let me collect the big DK coin, dude. Not too, you know, not too big on Rare getting wacky with it. Let me translate. Let me translate what this liberal said in chat. They're like, you know, I hate when artists create. Kiss the ring of Miyamoto. Make Donkey Kong boring again. Bring back Kiddy Kong, ladies and gentlemen. That is how we return to what we're all about. Kiddy Kong is great. He just goes, I like to rub my belly.
It is arrogant for one to reject change because it is undesirable.
Dude, are you trauma dumping on me right now? Mr. Harold Horwick? I miss Donkey Kong Jr. I do not miss Donkey Kong Jr. That's like the opinion of like, I don't know, Movie Bob or some shit. They're like, I'm in my mid-40s. I remember when there was a Donkey Kong character that wore a shitty shirt and did nothing, but he was in Super Mario Kart. Not even Nick misses Donkey Kong Jr., and he's the biggest Nintendo stan I know. As it turns out, I am also a massive fan of Nintendo. But most of the praise I can throw toward them is just assumed, so I never say any of it out loud. Use skills. Fuck it. Hit him with the spins. All right, you're dead. Good start. Pick up this shit. Guards, seize him. Movie Bob would say some shit like hashtag not my Link because he still thinks Link's hair is pink. It's been 30 years. So, you know, I remember Film Robert / Movie Bob from a long time ago, from when he, like, I used to frequent Screw Attack in terms of content because, you know, it's a website that put out video game related stuff, so of course I was going to look at it. And I watched his, like, video game essay stuff he used to do, which some of it at the time I thought was, I guess I watched it. I don't remember any of it, so I can't stand by anything that was said in it. Sometimes you just watch shit. I've seen every episode of the first like 3 or 4 years of the Nostalgia Critic, you know. But as a result, I've tried to tangentially keep up with them every like 6 months, see what's going on with the movie Bob, and I have to say, as someone who also watches a lot of YouTube film critics, he might be the worst one I've ever seen. I kind of am like shocked at like how bad he is at it all the time. Like you'll click a video for that dude and he's like, here is my review of this movie, and every single time it happens, it is always the same bit, which is, if it's a Disney property, it's probably quite good, and he has to talk about how successful they are. He has to talk about right-wing people for a third of every review, no matter who made it. A basic summary that is either bad faith or slightly okay faith on it, and then he just like throws a score on it. And I feel like I just don't really get much out of it. My favorite ones he does are the Sonic movie ones, because he's like perpetually angry about them. And I think I'm now perpetually angry that they're doing well. Mainly because people complained the Sonic design looked like shit. And he's like, the gamers should never get their way, and it was bad that they redesigned it to look good, because they're bad. And, you know, there was a comment on the recent one. By the way, he gave the new movie Sonic 3 a 5. 5 out of 10. I read the comments. Someone was like, you see, I get it, because, you know, for the people that Shadow the Hedgehog and modern and then like the aught Sonic games were targeted at, were like, you know, that was what they considered campy. Which is like, you know, this is what cool cartoons and games were for us. There's a little bit of action in there's a little bit of earnestness in what's going on. But Movie Bob is 45 years old. So his context of good campy shit is Captain N, He-Man, and Thundercats. So he somehow thinks Shadow the Hedgehog is a devil and bad. And that no one considered that dude's too old to talk about anything anymore. And I was like, you know, you're right. This really explains everything. Because he also says things like, oh, the 2003 TMNT is an embarrassing thing. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's just, that shit's having fun all the time. It's just not the fucking 80s one, which, by the way, it's the 80s Turtles is pretty low on the fucking hierarchy. I'm just saying, man. It's ridiculous. He can't talk about movies. They all pander him and he's still mad. Yeah, I decided to check his blue sky, and he was immediately mad because he's like, I don't think we should talk about how Sonic is doing better than Mufasa. I'm like, I know you don't want to talk about it because you like every Disney film that comes out, and you're really mad that Sonic is doing well. He gets everything he wants, and he's still unhappy. DC Studios is making, like, good movies again, it looks like they're trying to do. But he's still, like, really, really mad that Zack Snyder shit had still happened. Like I get some aspects of it. He's just really mad that this is his job. That's something that goes beyond his editorial. My main issue is his video and audio quality has not improved since 2012, and I don't know how that's possible.
Golden egg.
I live alone and have to beg for money every single day, but I still manage to put in the good mic. I'm just saying, man. Every single time I'm like, I wonder if this review video I'll be able to see his skin turning green because he lit his green screen room wrong again.
Rejection of change is the rejection of possibilities.
Very true. Blue Yeti forever. I think the dude's like sub Blue Yeti, at least the way he comes off to me. I'm on that Shure SM7B. I do see some people with like the more like beige or silver looking mic that looks like it's got like metal bands wrapped around it a little bit. It's a different type of mic. I think some people like GameSpot and some other places use it. Not too sure on it. I'm above him in the hierarchy of content. In a way, I do feel like there's some value in the video essay that's like fast, because you know, him comparing to say, like the ones that are like way longer form. He tries to do like he has had the exact same content style for like 15 years of fast 10 to 15 minutes broken up by clips or whatever. I will say the pacing of any transition he does is way too long, but he tries to have a very fast style for it, but unfortunately I feel like most of the things he says in it are predominantly bad. Can you tell I watched a video recently? I clicked one of his things that was supposed to be about what he thought about the new Superman trailer, and then he just kind of started talking about how the Obama administration took down Osama bin Laden, and I went, you know, I don't know how we're landing this plane, but I'm not particularly. What are we doing? I was going, you know, I just don't know. You know, the internet is filled with many a guy. But to bring this back to what we were actually talking about, he is the type of guy to be like, I miss Donkey Kong Jr. Did they land the plane? Not really. It was really just him going, this is gonna be a good Superman thing. And like a real emotional, Superman's gonna save the day. Save the day as in make movies I like. And I'm like, dude, we're on the same team in terms of wanting this movie to get back to certain things, but also you're being like a little weird about it. You're being a little cringe. I'm revoking you waxing emotional about the Superman film. There's only one person who's allowed to do that in my mind, and it's gotta be YouTuber High Tops Films. They're the only ones who are allowed to do that. Because it's gonna make me laugh. It's a little weird. Not even Greg. Greg will just be happy. I'm always happy for whatever he's got. But Greg's just gonna be like, I like this, it was great. And I can't wait to show my little son Ben. You know, he'll be up in his feelings on it. But I'm talking video essay that's over dramatic. Greg don't do that. Greg drinks a can of Coke and then starts joking about 9/11 and how his cum doesn't work anymore. Best in the biz. Do you think James Gunn will put a freak in the Superman movie? Of course. They got Metamorpho in that. That's like the dude from the cartoons that's like his head's gray, but like one part's like pink, one part's like green, like on the arms and shit. They got that dude. There's clearly gonna be like robots and he's getting some weird stuff. It's mostly like, yeah, that first teaser already showed like Metamorphos in it, and you can see like you can see a logo for the company that creates him is also in there. So they're really going for as much classic and also like Silver Age Superman shit as they can get in there. So yeah, of course. We're locked in. You can tell this is a major plot dungeon, by the way, in the fact that they're just throwing 2 data bugs at me at the same time. Guy Gardner looks perfect, because when you got Nathan Fillion on it, you retained his really embarrassing bowl cut. And most crucially, he just looks like an asshole. He just, like, looks bad. Yeah, I think they're doing, like, it's either a TV show or a movie of something with Booster Gold in it. And that's also good. If I had to guess, this Superman movie, based on like what they titled it and everything, is just gonna be about Superman being more of an optimistic style hero based on a compared to a more corporate style of hero team, given the fact that every single hero you see in that trailer wears the same uniform. That he used art that was based on stuff like All-Star Superman and Superman versus the Elite. Good movie, by the way. That's the one where the British guy's really evil and an asshole hero. And then Superman does the mature thing of lasering his head with such a small laser it lobotomizes him.
Allow diversity.
Woke video games in 2003. I've had enough. Yeah, All-Star Superman is pretty good. All-Star Superman is when he like makes a bucket list of good things he should do. Because he realizes he's like dying or something, so he just keeps doing a bunch of different shit. You're like, KZ, are you immediately tweeting about the fucking diversity screenshot in this game already? Yes. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Black Rose is gay. Someone's gonna be like, she was on swim class, a fucking swim club. Of course she was gay. It's like, what does that mean? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just saying shit into the microphone, my guy. Anyway, we got a boss coming up, or it's just gonna be like a story event. I'm just gonna over prep in case it's actually a fight. Yeah, we're gonna need these beast bloods for Magic Deef. I gotta buy speed ups. Running out. What you got? Hello, buddy. Hold on, magic. Do magic and, oh, hold on. Do that, and then I go into skills. All dungeon portals open. Alright, looks like we actually are just good. Yeah, shout out to Woodstock. Discarded stealth blades. I just mashed my way into getting some stuff. It's fine, I don't need the stealth blades. I haven't been using those forever. What in the fuck do these do? These things give me negative 2 attack. That is a fascinating weapon. What the fuck is the point of those things? I gotta look that up. I'm just so interested. Nil and Despair .hack. Rare negative stat weapons. Oh, okay, I get it. They have really low attack, so you can protect break on weaker enemies easier, and they also sell for a lot of money. That is what their use is. Protect break is you just hit the enemy enough so you can data drain. Okay. Well, now I have at least an understanding of why you would even make something that, instead of having 92 attack, has negative 2. Granted, I think it's a bit of an overdoing it. All right, no fight. We're good.
Over the Keel Mountains meets an ape with human speech. The ape asks, "What clings to you? Bear it, You cannot. Accept it. You cannot. But hidden it is from you. Recite its name.
Epitaph 4. Hey, it's Elk. You know where Mia is?
I can't find Mia anywhere.
See?
Maybe she stopped playing the game.
There's no way! Hey, I know! You help us out as well! If Mia is still here, you may be able to find her that way.
Yeah, you're right. Mia likes this type of stuff. Will you let me help?
Yeah.
It's decided.
I can't use Wiseman like the entire game. I get tired of looking at him. He was like glued to our Wavemaster slot for fucking a game and a half at this point. Saving frequently saves time. Thank you. Good tip. We have emails. Oh, thank God. All right, chat, there's a non-zero chance that we're going to get the email clump. The email clump where it's like 6 people we know want to go do something, which would be great because it means that, you know, less protected areas and more time for me to grind cores while playing naturally. All right, let's sell some shit. Yeah, it's 12,000 for that weapon. I'm not gonna sell it, but very good. We're gonna get rid of the Nataku because we have a better one there. Vajra, we'll hold it. We'll hold it because Sandro might want that. That's for Pyros. That's for Gardenia. We can give this to Elk, and rest of these we can sell. We'll pick up better gear in a bit. There we go. Go to the magic shop. I'm gonna forget to get speed charms if I'm done doing now. Here we go. There we go. We don't need any more speed charms for the rest of the game. In fact, that's more. I could probably get by on like 50 of them, but who knows how much grinding the end game's gonna need. I don't know if they want me to get to 99 by the end. Alright, let's go back and stock up on items. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're on the wrong server. Let's, we'll do it when we get back. We can log out now. We'll log back in and then switch back to, NetSlum. A thing I couldn't point out, mainly because, mainly because we had co-hosts at the time. I like that the Omega server is so unstable that NetSlum is your hub for the Omega stuff and not the actual city they made because it literally cannot function. It's neat. Now we got some here. Pyros. Greetings, Fair Eyes. My friend has been wailing that he was terrorized by a player in Unmatched Worst Abyss. It seems that it's Sigma. It seems that this one lies low in the dungeon and tries to sell items to players that are exhausted from battle for a high price. I cannot let such cruel behavior go unpunished, so I've decided to take the matter in my own hands. Realize my pain. I believe you realize my pain and long to help, but fear not. This fear is useless. Of course, I will take your help. Now let the stars, the moon, and the sun shine above you and light your path wherever you may go. Thank you, dude. Found a great place to level up. Basement 1 was the farthest I could go by myself. But with you, I'm sure we can go the deepest. Go to Sigma Breezing Sage's Walkway. And, a thought. Everyone's so good at the game. When I first started, I couldn't even walk straight. So I was pretty worried whether or not I could get through it. Dude, what a great start. You suck. Of course I wasn't that different, but yeah, I was kind of lonely. And me too. When I first met you, I only started the game and I felt lonely too. Dude, holy shit, man. You suck. My closest confidant, Black Rose. I just need to know you were terrible. Fucking get off the stage. I just winced with such a visceral reaction over this shit right here. Didn't think it would happen again, Gob? Too bad! Goblins are sore losers, Gob. Powered up Stahoni X will take you on, Gob. It's not a cross Gob, it's an X of the alphabet Gob, X Gob. Sounds powerful, no Gob. Almost forgot the most important thing. Fight at Omega, detestable, elusive Sunny Demon Gob. P.S. You might want to bring your friends. Oh no. Oh, these are gonna be really bad. They don't want me to go alone. I'm not even gonna try it. We're ignoring them. You're seeing none of these on screen. Not a chance. The third game is when those things became intolerable. When they stopped being, it's a really fast goblin, and it became, it's 3 really fast goblins, and you're not as fast as them even with the speed boost, and if they pass each other, they start healing each other, and I'm like, this is the worst shit I've ever, it's the worst. It's so bad. The sets aren't even the best gear in the game either. It's not good. My method for winning on that was boosting my stats, lowering their defense, putting them to sleep with a magical spell, and then hitting them with a really high target magical thing. It wasn't great. That's right, you were still a newbie back then, weren't you? Orca was knocked out cold, and I didn't know what to do, so I was all flustered. Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Those goblins are terrible. Now on to things that matter. Things that I can get invested in. Which is hanging out with my great friends here in the world. Let's see. Where the hell's this big guy at? Pyros. Get in here, bowl cut. Let's go.
Hark!
Hark! Good. Gardenia, you around?
It's you.
That's right. Is me. Welcome back to the fold. Let's see. I'm gonna gift them weapons. You're getting the black axe.
Whoa! Such a delicious item! Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
What?
What? Alright, here you go. Fox spear.
Got it. I'll make use of it.
Oh shit, that's not even it. She had better than the fox spear, really? I guess so. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's save before we get going. Alright, we'll roll with this crew and see what trouble we can get into. Hello. Yes. Almost 85 hours on this thing. Actually, it's gonna break into it. Yep, there it is. 85 hours, 23 minutes. I idled a little bit. Word list. Here we go. Defeat the evil player at Sigma Unmatched Worst Abyss. Level 72. Okay, we're over the limit on here. That is true. Nick, I need your opinions on Donkey Kong Jr. We need someone to break the tie. I love addressing them by asking them this, and they're probably just thinking, who the fuck is Donkey Kong Jr.? Donkey Kong Jr. from Super Mario Kart. It's the dumb one that wears like the white tank top. That I think in some lore said he grows into actual Donkey Kong. But no one cares about that shit anymore. No one even knows if that is that. Now, Cranky is supposed to be, like, Cranky is supposed to be the Donkey Kong from the arcades. And then our Donkey Kong is supposed to be the one that came from Junior, but I don't know if they still care about that lore. Ultimately, we're having a discussion on whether or not who would fuck with Donkey Kong Jr. And my thought was only Movie Bob. I'm like, the only people that care about Donkey Kong Jr. on any level would be people that are like 45 years old. That was my general take about 30 or 40 minutes ago when that came up. I've immediately gassed myself. Guardian's like, what are you doing? You know, I know Pyros ain't gonna give me shit for this and for the amount of times he's been pranked. Yeah, I'm not that old. Yeah, that's why I said it was not gonna be you. But Erica Yum Yum over here probably, you know, they wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, you guys don't have like fairly good spells. It's just gonna be, yeah, I can just do regular skill. Skill is my request from you guys. Staccato. I'm gonna be honest, she read that as if she was going on a Miami cruise. Good for her, though. This is one where the levels are a lot lower, so we can probably just brute force. We don't have to do every battle portal. I play the game fairly thorough, but we've also hit the limit on rewards off these portals anyway, so it's not like we're getting new desktops from it. Do you think the skills in this game are voice activated, or are they just shouting it for fun? I think they're just doing it for fun. They show it in the Liminality anime that they are wearing visors, but they are controlling the game with a PS2 controller. Thank you, Nick, for the 25. I was in the middle of this donation before the Donkey Kong Jr. bomb hit, and I forgot what I was going to say. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I bet a Merry Christmas was going to be in there or something. That seems to have been the trend. I hear that's happening. All it really means is that that's the moment that I don't know, I text my parents and hope they don't want to call me. Staccato. Am I hunting for things? Thankfully not. I grinded a ton of it, or as much as I could, before the stream. So we did one story dungeon, and now we're getting dungeons in which other characters want to go on journeys with us, and thus here we are. So thankfully, nothing yet. We are simply progressing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buff accuracy. I'm getting misses out the ass. Nah, yeah, you haven't missed anything. We got a piece of the epitaph, so all we did is hit another white room for that. Nothing huge yet on the horizon. Bro loves his tornado and his dinosaurs. Alright, let's, oh, we can do the physical spread on all of these guys. That makes, my scrolling a little easier. Really, all I have to do is, the main 4 that I would do for a physical guy. Which is attack, defense, accuracy, and then magic defense. And over here, speed, so that I can maneuver a little bit better. And, heal me. And there we go. Still really crazy that there's no sort category in this, so I can't put, like, SP restoring items at the top. That's another thing I would put in a port of this. Is like, let me sort it. Even manual sort. I'm not even looking for, like, any autos or anything. I just want the items that I know I'm going to use the most at the top, instead of hitting up to get to the bottom.
Golden egg.
Oh, we're already at the bottom. Okay. Wall hacks, please. Thank you. We're good. What we got? Alright. Skills. Okay, we immediately got the death proc, so that did like 4K, and this thing insta-killed me with one attack. Now you may say that's because your defenses were low, and I'm like, it's because the RPG mechanics of Dot Hack aren't particularly amazing. Sometimes they just decide, yeah, you should just die off this hit. They just want you one-shot by some shit. You can stay up to date on gear. I finally found the word for that. And they're just like, eh. What if that thing just hits really hard? And I'm like, you know, you're making a compelling argument here. I'm sorry for thinking anything else should have happened there. All right, let me just go ahead and apply all these again. Thankfully, we're in the final game, so all the buffs and stuff that I thought were expensive at 100 gold, in fact, are not expensive, so I can just buy them in big clumps. All right, let's get away from that thing, because last time I got close to it, it ruined my fucking life. Stickaddle. Open up, buddy. What's up? What we got? Fucking shit, dude. How about Orb? And she's dead. I was about to ask why. Pyrrhus was charmed and then he killed her. Pyrrhus is gonna be like feeling a lot of shame for that. He's like, no, I hit a fair lady or some shit like that. What have I done? Ours scored J. Oh shit. Oh shit, these areas, oh, it's because they're based on level, so. Despite us being in a lower server, they're giving us the good stuff. That's good, because J's are things I don't have a lot of. Yeah, we got 4 of those, we have 2 I's, 16 K's, 5 L's. Everyone's fine on that, but you could use an artisan soul, I guess. I'm not buffing her. I'm getting tired of this. Ooh, well, lest we not forget the jealous Cobra. Thank you for the 23-month reign. Heroes, could you wake up, dude? Can you focus on the matter at hand? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Drain this thing of all its fluids. There's another J. Okay, nice. I was not getting J drops before the stream, so I was really hoping that when we started and started going through other things we had to do when we were progressing, I'd start getting more drops for it. Anything that makes the stop gaps we have through having to hack into levels. Anything to make that go a little faster would be ideal. Merry almost Christmas. Very true. It is the eve. The eve of that holiday. Let's see. Oh, did you just kill both of them? Are we done? Is that it? Are we locked up? We locked up? Yeah, we're locked up. Okay, it's a full wipe. All right. Well, chat, I rescind all of the good things I had to say about this game giving me some J's, because they're gone. Glad to be watching for over 2 years. How's your day going? At this moment, bad. But in about 5 minutes when I forget this happened, good. So that's how that works, chat. An enemy hits you really hard, knocks you out. Another one dies because the other character was charmed, and that character is charmed for too long, and then it's over. And now Pyros wants to talk about Twilight Messengers. Our combination play has reached heavenly heights, but let us exceed all expectations and commit ourselves even more. I'm gonna be honest, not really feeling this message after what just happened, dude. Our combination led to you killing me, actually. He emailed me because I gifted him one weapon. And they're like, that's enough to count as friendship points. But we're going back in. Thankfully, I save before every excursion now, or else I would be angry. But thankfully, we've lost about 8 minutes. I wish I had those 8 minutes back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I could complain about that all day. Hark! All right, Gardini, I'm dropping you on this one. We're bringing in we're bringing in Wiseman.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there. I need someone who can heal quickly. Also, Wiseman will stay back a bit more. I wanted to have a little bit of fun with 3 physical attackers, and the game said, fuck you. Fuck you. And I was like, okay, dude, you don't have to come on so strong. Like, we're all friends here. Just, very wise. Turn off the shitty music. I only listen to fun music. Okay, this isn't much better. GU fixed a lot of issues, huh? Nah, it plays almost entirely differently from this one, so I can't really feel like when people say it's like an improvement or a step back. I'm like, it's a side grade. Doesn't really count. It's like someone going Resident Evil 4, like, is an improvement of, like, the old Resident Evil games. And I'm like, it doesn't even play like them anymore. Aside from, like, the tanky, like, way you turn. It's like when people go, this remake was a big improvement over the original. And you're like, did you play that one? They're like, no, I watched a YouTube video. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Never speak to me again. To the dungeon. I just like saying that. Guards! Guards! You stole fizzy lifting drinks. To the woods. That's also very good. Because who knows what woods they are. They might be like a normal set of woods. Or it could actually be like enchanted where you're like fucking doomed. Break that shit. Break his balls. You lose! Good day, sir. Okay, yeah, that's right. The Cobras drop Ks, so I do not need to care about them. Pyros, I need you to know that I hate you because you keep getting charmed. You prick. What's funny is you can't, like, I was like, part of me just now went, what if I gave him bad gear? What if he, like, equipped bad stuff so he wasn't a threat? And then I remembered, oh yeah, the AI will openly refuse to put on shit that's worse. Pyros is a real person with needs and wants and desires. Fucking my favorite is a dot hack character that dies with an enemy at 1 health. That's my personal favorite. Please allow me to apply 8 years of buffs onto you, but only 5 seconds after you've been revived because you're not a physical object yet. Please, don't worry, I've got you. I'll give you this defense up that surely did matter in the fact that you died. Good work. Good work, Pyros. I felt that 2-hour loss of progression you had yesterday. That shit sucked. Yeah, as soon as it happened, it's like, oh my god. I just felt so terrible because I was at the point where we were at the moment in which it was almost done. Like, we had turned a corner. I'm like, oh, we almost have enough that I feel comfortable moving forward, and the next fight immediately wiped me, and I went, oh, it's done. It's done, dude. I didn't even catch up today until a little bit, just because of how... It's a crapshoot. You just gotta roll. You just gotta roll on some of this stuff, and it just wasn't working out. Granted, it's a bit on me. I should always look up specific keywords that people on the internet have already figured out of, like, good ways for good spawns. Turn off the game and don't return for months. I feel like, you know, I can't be doing that. I respect this game a little bit more. I can't do that for Xenosaga, though. So people are like, I'm gonna do a spoiler cast of it in here because, you know, I'm a bit ill. I fear this every single time Nick talks about Trails on any level where I'm like, oh no, James is about to come in and spoil aspects of the series again as he has to talk about it. That's why when I say something to Nick, I'm like, I'm gonna say this generic thing, I won't say more, because there's no need. You gotta be careful in these streets.
Golden egg. Golden egg.
What's up? Pop, scream. Feel like a good sport. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Some people for some reason feel like you can sell somebody on it based on that. I'm like, you just play it. Just play it. Games are good. However, I stand by what I said about those Cold Steel games. They're a bit more divisive because that's the moment that those games became more popular. Those crossbell games were giving a lot of Final Fantasy Type 0 vibes for a while until they finally got real translations. These games are the best ones. They're the ones the least amount of people have played, and they're only in Japanese until a couple of years ago. Didn't it take you like a year and a half to finish a Cold Steel game when you used to in your LP in your old channel? I don't think so. I don't think it took me a year and a half. I think I might have taken a break on one of them, but then I got back and like crunched it out. But like, I don't think I took like a long extended period on any of them except Azure, and that's just because I stopped playing it and I still haven't come back yet. That's just mainly because I was a bit burned out on the PSP style because I don't particularly like it. It's a mix of that and the fact that I was severely spoiled on every twist in Azure, which does entirely demotivate me. I should not know what every villain in that game is, but unfortunately I do. It's Christmas tomorrow? Yes. Azure's bad because it doesn't have Reen. You know, you're making some points here. That remake of Sky has a grand opportunity. Open this shit up. Thank you. Thank you. Back to work. Hold on. Reveal to me the world if you would be so inclined. There we go. The main annoying ones are out. You stop hitting. He's like, I want to get one more hit in before the battle thing turns off. That's also the most insane one this game has. You kill all the enemies, but it takes a second for the battle to turn off. So if someone's charmed, they still like have a chance to like clap you in the head. Have a Christmas thing. Okay, you have a good one. Just does way too much damage. It's like it's a multi-hit and does over half your health, and I'm on the first hit. I'm like, hey, maybe chill out a little bit. Kind of surprised you went into this dungeon with no Wave Master. I mean, he's right there. The first time I did, like, I wanted to try something different. I was like, maybe the game will allow me a little bit of freedom so I don't have to have the exact same party type the entire game. And they said, we don't like player agency. I wanted to live in a world where we're having fun. They said no. No. Then they drop a thing I'm never gonna use because for some reason they decided to make virus cores the rarest thing in the game because they're stupid. You can tell they're stupid because that company's washed up. They're only good when they make anime things now. Fuck their little furry trash games. Now I'm just running bits, but you know. All right, let's go downstairs. The freedom is false. We used to be a real democracy. Now this game's woke. As we established, they want to allow diversity.
One more.
You know, I just got a really good reply just now. Thank you, Uncle Kevin, for the 100 bits. Someone just replied, we must return with a V to unwoke.hack, like the prequel anime .hack sign with its prominent lesbian couple, one suffering from gender dysphoria and the other a paraplegic. That's a good one. Lock it in. Alright, let's put all this stuff on so the first enemy in here can do a multi-hit that fucking puts me in the ground. It's a chest. Surprisingly, the chest didn't murder me. That's good. Open up. It's another chest. I mean, I ain't gonna say no to this. Well, this is the end of the dungeon, so I guess this guy's in here or he's in the other room. Stealth blades. That's good. I sold some, and I'm just kind of coping a little bit because I do think they're useful for the sleep spell, so I'll probably keep those. Alright, first up, drain that guy. Oh, I'm so pissed, dude. When we wiped when we got like 2 J cores here, they're just not dropping at all. What I'm saying is that the game is rigged and is evil and is corruptive, and I'm never gonna hit my red goal. I'm gonna get evicted and I'm gonna kill myself in the street. That's basically what my itinerary is because I didn't get a good drop today. I didn't get good uppies. It's all falling apart right from here. Right in the front. Fucking shield gloves. I don't want your gloves! Be gone. Okay. The plot will be in the empty room up top.
my friend an
Oh.
expensive item.
Okay. It wasn't that you heard that someone's trying to sell stuff to the innocent that's bad. It's that you got stiffed and you've decided to bring me to go yell at him. I should have assumed. I really should have assumed.
Oh, you're that guy from the other day. The amount you gave me for the healing potion was off by a figure.
Hey, this is
It's change.
Smile.
Amazing.
He wasn't stiffed at all. He overpaid by accident, and the dude immediately returned it. I was not expecting such a twist.
The monster here is pretty strong. A lot of people run out of items, so I do business here. I stock up while I'm playing, so I sell them cheaper than the item shops. Isn't that cool?
Was it my friend's mistake? I'll thank you on his behalf. Thank you.
Friend? I believe it was you.
Our designs were similar because, you know, we are friends. I must correct the misunderstanding and return him his money.
Goodbye, Pyrrhus.
I'm going back as well. Oh, I got some leftovers. Do you want to use these? I'm gonna log off now. So long.
Pyrrhus can have one dungeon where the end is everyone was happy and he felt good. It can't be like a moment in which he kind of goes, and everything worked out and I'm doing great. It worked out and I look stupid. Sometimes people are born to be side characters and it's really sad. They don't deserve that shit. That's not fair. Whatever, we're gonna do moonstones immediately. So let's just go get them in. What's up, dude?
I'm coming.
So am I. I forgot that you sounded that deep. And it kind of scared me. It made my dick flutter. Alright, what sword am I giving you? Sabra. Yeah, I'm gonna give you Sabra. Come here.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you. I'll never forget this day.
That's my guy. You know what? We need more than just wise men in these. I'm kicking them to the curb.
Quite a worthwhile adventure.
Very true. I'm gonna get an elk since he agreed to be an available wave master again.
Okay.
Yeah, props to the player. He's like, hey, I'm just trying to do a business here.
Yes?
He's a wonderful man. Cygnus or Burning Brand. Let's see. 2, 7, 17, 14. 2, 7, 17, 13. Level 4 water or level 4 fire. That's basically the option. I'll give you Burning Brand.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I don't usually get presents from people.
I always feel bad for Elk because they seem like the type of guy that in real life is like beaten by really abusive parents. I don't know. I just get the vibe. Still fucks me up Lex Lang's Moonstone. Oh yeah, he's killing it too. One detail I like is that Mistral hasn't been in the party since the very beginning. Since the end of the second game, because the beginning of the third, she said that she was having a baby, so she couldn't do it. And then she didn't level up at all throughout the third game. But I have noticed as I played here, she's leveling up again. So clearly, she's prepping. She's locking in. She's coming back soon. I can feel it. I'm like, I see you getting in the 70s. She had to really work it. She capped it like 54 before she went on break. Yeah, she probably delivered and now is getting some time in, collecting her items. Next up, Breezing Sage's Walkway, level 85. Hold on. Level 85. Level 85? How the fuck did the place you find is that? No wonder you can't get past one room. 85? Log out, I'm checking my mail. I looked at that and I went, yeah, we're on the 10s, right? Because it wouldn't make sense that they jump up 10. Wait a minute. Hold on. I fucking dog. What about it? You're not supposed to weight train every day. Today I jogged around the neighborhood. There's this young pup that always follows me around. I hate it. I can't concentrate when it's around. Puppies are cute. I always smile when I feel how cuddly they are. Very true. Wiseman. Assemble. Operation preparations are complete. Assemble at Omega Town as soon as you receive this email. Okay, alright, well that explains what the Moonstone thing's gonna take a bit. What's in the news? Communication chaos. For 2 hours and 6 minutes yesterday afternoon, no telephone lines were usable anywhere in the world. In the world! Like, literal. For 2 hours and 6 minutes, no one could use a phone on Earth. Business losses are expected to be staggering. The cause of the problem is still under investigation. Like, things were already bad in the last stream when they went, yeah, all equipment in the hospital went out for a few minutes. Now it's just, for 2 hours, no one could use a fucking phone. Delivery, anyone? Due to recent phone service malfunctions, businesses rely on telecommunications themselves to help bike couriers. For priority service, some clients have been paying up to 20 times the normal fee. Man, DoorDashers really wish they were in this world. Many in the bike courier business are excited about this increase. But as phone services return to normal, the bike courier business is likely to return. Medical equipment hazard. Oh, brother. All electronic medical equipment failed to operate in hospitals around the world today. Oh no! Since the failures occurred simultaneously in all locations, it was initially believed there was a problem with the software running the medical equipment. However, because some equipment runs on completely different software, it's believed there is another cause. Yeah, things aren't going very well. We need to solve the problem inside this video game, because otherwise the apocalypse is going to begin across the world. It is very important that we assemble the 6 gamers we have on tap to figure this thing out. Is Ultimate in the hospital equipment? They said that is the operating system with a 100% attach rate, which would mean that if it fails, probably multiple other services do. Not great. We got a new email, probably about those dogs. It wasn't smart to connect all infrastructure to WoW. You see, this is what happens when a mega corporation has the most popular game in the world, but also has the most popular operating system in the world. And unfortunately, this stuff it's intermingling in ways that it should not. It is not good. Take me to Omega. Sup, crew?
Where's Leos? The pighead is with his men at their positions.
According to information from that pighead, there's a bias on where the wave emerges. So, they will take positions in areas the wave frequents and encircle it as soon as it appears. Specifically, they will restrict the movement of the wave by using the vaccine. Guided to Omega, cruel vindictive scars. We will destroy the wave there.
You will stand by at the lowest level of Omega, cruel vindictive scars.
Now, what is the name of this operation?
We will commence Operation Orca.
Yes, sir.
Omega, cruel vindictive scars is protected. Use this. Be careful.
Operation Orca. It's a good name.
All right, so we are in fact fighting a phase boss in this next encounter then, which means it's gonna be fucking scary. Fuck these goblins. Level 75. Let me see what they need for it. We might not have it. I'm gonna look on the right side and see if anything's in the red. They are. They want H's. H's were from the last game. This is just cheating. Frankly, don't appreciate that. Let's see. It wants 1 M, wants 2 G's, wants 2 H's, 2 J's. Oh, God. Now I'm gonna find out where H's are. But I'm not gonna let that stop me from thanking Bakaton, or Bakaton. Thank you so much for the 40 big ones. Merry Christmas, KZ. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. We gotta grind some cores, though. It's fine. I'll just Google them. Let's log out. They're getting you out of the ass. Yeah, they're like, they're gonna ask me for virus core B, and I'm gonna be like, dude, what year is it? Like, come on. Puppies are so cute. That puppy always jogs with me for 30 minutes. It's impressive. He's a fine pup. Thumbs up, dude. 30 minutes. Dogs have stamina. Say they're a bother, but you like dogs. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna... please, give me more information. I really wish Leos would come up to me. He's like, we're on the same team. And then he just, like, slides 20 of every core in my pocket. Like, that's the kind of shit I'd look for. But no. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink and then I will look up where we get some H's very easily. Feel like they're gonna pull some bullshit to get 1 of every core. Feel like they can't just because the rules of how it works is you need... it caps at like 4 different ones. They could, in fact, do it across multiple, gate hacks. But I just really don't want them to. I like how they play a really nice version of this theme here, and then when you go outside, it's the full fucking clown orchestra. I'm still coping about the fact that when I was unpacking groceries, I dropped a plastic jug of tea 2 feet onto carpet, and for some reason the circle part of the jug just immediately shattered and it exploded onto carpet. It has now stained the carpet. It's a little darker. I don't have a lot of time. I don't want to buy WD-40, but I'm upset. I'm gonna have to do something about it. I have to figure something out. I just can't believe it blew up like that. I'm like, can you make stronger jugs, perhaps? Look inward at the problems you have created for me. H virus core. Help, and it auto-completes. Need help finding cores. Hold on, here's one. Here's one I've already used. That tells me something. Sled Dog Kings, here we go. Soaring Sky Madness Compass. Okay. Sure. Only got halfway through mutation. Yeah, I feel like once I started, like, going through it, it was like, I should just keep it up. I should just keep up the momentum. So that's why I did the first game, then took a few months off, and then I've just been blitzing through the rest of these. Okay. Yeah, Mistral's almost fully caught up. I await your return. I haven't used you in a bit.
Thank you so very much for inviting me today.
Yes, of course. Elk is not available. What an asshole. You can't trust anybody else. Can I get a cordial greeting?
Why, hello there.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Warp history. Soaring Sky Madness Compass. Do we have that in here? No, that's word list. That's warp history. Alright, let's see. soaring. It's always a guess where in the list it's gonna be. Dude, they got voluptuous in here. They got a bunch. Soaring. Okay, soaring sky. Now I need madness compass. Alright, now I just need compass. There it is. Level 56. What's great about music is you tend to focus on melodies more and you forget certain sounds, and then you go, oh yeah, that shitty horn is playing the entire song. I'm just so focused on the part like going throughout the song, I forget it's right there. They're like, we're busting out that fart horn the whole way. Reading up the Avars, and boy, he does not like Koreans at all. Dude, even pulled the I can't be racist, I have Korean friends. You know? Of all the things I was I was ready to learn about in regards to the characters of Dot Hack and Ava. Gonna be honest, him really hating Koreans. Last thing on my my bucket list, but hey. All right, beautiful angel bride with a giant axe. They really did know what MMOs were all about when they designed her. They're just like, cute bride angel lady, but give her the biggest axe on earth. That's just what this is about, man. Bit of an underrated party member we could grab in the fact that she comes in a little later. We're specifically just killing for the next little bit. We already know what specific thing we need to get. In fact, yeah, we'll run stealth blades. But when sled dogs are in, I might pick a weapon that does less damage. Like the nil blade. So that we can get that break. Because surprisingly, protect breaks are not based on damage. They are based on how many times you've hit it. It seems. Instead. Oh, that's what this... Yeah, this dungeon someone generated is one that has almost no enemies in it. But there's like some guaranteed drops later. He called the Korean art exhibition a disgrace to art itself. I don't know why. Whenever it's like not American and there's like an insane amount of racism, I'm like low-key enamored at how like hate goes beyond all borders, you know? I'm so used to the American flavor that sometimes you see some dude just jump in and go, hold my beer, I got some shit to say. And I'm like, can you not? Here we go. Let's see if we can get some H's out of this guy. Alright, that's not what I want. Can you go ahead and hook me up, Sled Dog King? Okay, here we go. This game is racist. much like the artist. Oh, brother. Skills. Fucking put him in the ground. Begone, dog. Oh yeah, this dungeon that generates doesn't even have treasure in it. It's 2 rooms, minimal treasure. We gate in, we gate out. Though, in some ways, it looks like it guarantees you to having 2 enemies with a relative shot at getting the virus cores you want. On the other end of this, tragically, my infection rate's maxed out, so I have to go back to the early server, punch enemies, get to blue, re-party up, go back down here, and then hope the roll's good. So that's kind of where we're at. I will disband the oomps. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a few minutes. I gotta go reset this. Merry Christmas. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm prepping for the next big story fight. We're still rolling through our rent goal here. We got about a week left to hit it, thankfully. But I'm hoping some rich person who likes my streams, like, hey, Merry Christmas, here's $5,000. I'm like, oh man, that's great, crazy, thank you. For now, though, what are we doing? Yeah, we're doing this. I've realized that going to like a level 15 area is the best option. Populates the dungeon a bit better. Problem with these early areas, though, is no grunties. I think it's that I can farm one in the first one, but I think that one is. If only I were an oil baron. I know, right? I just need somebody to just fucking hook me up, dude. Oh, shit, I still have the bad weapon on. Alright, there you go. Take 4,300. This game does have the JRPG good number feeling of when you break like 1,000 health, it just feels real good. It's like how like in Final Fantasy where you start like really low and then you break the 1,000 and then eventually it snowballs and it just feels real good. Though I'm not one of those who subscribes to low numbers are always good. And I'm like, it's good for the games that do it, like Paper Mario. Once I go to my desired profession in multiple years of college, maybe I could pay for some stuff. But for now, still student poor. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I know, as a streamer who makes his income off content, I never go in expecting some people have to do anything for me or anything like that. I never have that vibe. Not like that white girl on Twitch. It's like, you don't have $5? But I do like that some people are thinking of me from time to time. It's always like a nice uplift. Pop! Pop! Come on, pop! FF5 waits until the last 3 dungeons lets you over 1,000, and then you start jumping. Yeah, and then you just start... You start shooting up. Some people have more money than they know what to do with. To me, time is more valuable than money once you have enough. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Then it's just all about, yeah. Time is just... It's just wealth. Max health 999. Yeah, there is that too. I think about it from a damage perspective too, where I kind of like when you do really high damage eventually. Feels good. I remember when Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door remake came out and people tried to create a discourse based on what is the objectively better number system for damage. I'm like, it's alright, man. Not everything is the world of debate. Bonk. Bonk. We're good. Alright, we're not fully done yet. We wait until we're blue. Blue is when our infection status is at 0%. Big number hurt my brain. I like a good onboarding for it. I don't need it to be super huge from the beginning, you know. I don't like Disgaea that much. This is a great debate. They're like, you really care about the number way more. They're like, I stop caring whenever I start dealing 1,000 damage. And I'm like, I don't, because I'm thinking about when we're going to deal 2,000 damage. That's how my brain is always. I'm like, oh, now we just got to... Now I'm waiting for the next big drop. I'm waiting for the next big hit of crack, actually. All right, we're good to go. Let's Sprite Ocarina out of here. Oh man, we're doing the classic yawn that makes my neck hurt. Alright, gate out, let's go. This guy really trips me out with that shit. Yeah, they love their big number. I know this guy 6 started where you're way stronger than usual, and I think that was a bit of a miss, but you know, I haven't played any of them since 5. Mainly because they took forever to finally put a new one out, and then they put 2 out really fast. Playing Xenoblade 2 and can confirm those big number of chain attacks feel good. They definitely do. I do like them. Let's party up. We gotta go get some H's. Get back in here, Terajima Ryoko. This person who played WoW eventually just becomes incomprehensible and I stop really caring about the number. Oh, I bet in there. Like in MMOs and other stuff, I actually don't really care about the number too much. Especially because those feel like an even more intense climb, and also the game has to keep scaling up. It's funny that they did that stat squish in Final Fantasy XIV, where they're like, the numbers have gotten too high, and it took one expansion for them to reach the number again. Though they said that they future-proofed themselves, so it's fine. But I did think it was funny. It was like, it was immediately too much again. It was, we immediately hit the power level in terms of like just the number that we had during a reset. Numbers are mostly irrelevant, except for the part when I went, oh yay, I have 6-figure HP. Where you're like, ooh, big number. And then that's about the beginning and end of it. Chosen Hopeless Kaleidoscope, is that the one I did? Hold on. What was this called again? Soaring Sky Madness Compass, that's what I did. Ah, son of a bitch. If I don't finish the dungeon, I guess they just don't count it. So I have to put it in. Soaring Sky, I think it was near the top. Soaring Sky, and then Madness, I think was, yeah, here we go. This one's near the bottom, I believe. It's good, chat. I remember where they placed the words. Yeah, but when I think of an RPG, I feel like you start in the early hundreds. And then about, I would say, 40% of the way into the game, you break, like, the 1,000. And then I feel like you should probably end the game around the mid to, if you spec in a specific way, high thousands. Where you're like 6 or 7k on health and stuff. What the fuck was that noise? La Pumpkin. Yeah, and damage, like, you know, the damage cap of 9999 just feels good. It always felt great the first time you play, like, say, like an FF10, where it has a really good critical hit sound, paired with, oh, we critted, but since they usually are doing, like, 5,000, their crit's, like, hitting the gate, and you feel like, oh! That's the stuff, man. I finally bit the bullet and picked up the other Bleach novels on sale. I'm trying to get into reading again. And I'm like, I guess the closest way to get me into reading is to read light novels based on anime. Been reading Bleach Can't Fear Your Own World. It's been good. You know, I tend to forget that I enjoy reading generally. Until I'm doing it, I go, oh yeah. I forgot that I'm a bit of a reader. Reading gets a lot better when you're not reading specific shit for school. I hear it adds a lot to the TYBW. Yeah, Like I'm like 80% done with the first book. They're like 400 pages or something. It's been good. It's a direct sequel. It follows up the 1,000-Year Blood War, so obviously there's spoilers for that in it. It gives a lot of additional backstory and character development stuff based on the main character is Hisagi. He's the guy that looks like Ichigo but has a 69 on his face, so he's the main character. It deals with him, his feelings on his old captain Tosin, the black blind guy who became evil. Gives reasons as to directly why he did. And deals with the fallout of the war because Hisagi works at the Seirete Gazette. Which is a thing that has always existed there, where it's like a little newspaper, and he's like he's trying to make a retrospective on the war, so he's talking to a lot of people to learn from other characters that experience things, what's going on. Like a recent part I read was him talking to Ikkaku and Yumachika, because they were there to see the Pernida fight, which happened recently in the anime. The baby hold your hand episodes, they were talking a little bit about it. Yeah, I wasn't particularly into reading whenever I was in school if the book wasn't interesting. Like, I enjoyed reading The Giver. I thought that was pretty good, but wasn't exactly very plussed in wanting to read Where the Red Fern Grows or whatever. Or that one book I always forget that's about, like, the American Revolution or whatever, and, like, that kid that, like, disobeys his parents and, like, does, like, metalworking on the Sabbath and cripples his hand. And then ends up just being one of the revolutionaries or something like that. I forget what the name of that book is, but I remember reading that for class. Full disclosure, I did not do most of high school because of various eye medical things. So if there are any high school reading that came from that, I did not. I thankfully ended up avoiding it. Yeah, this place just didn't have the enemies we were looking for. Granted, they might be in the field. If we go in the field, we might be able to get something to pop. My 5th grade teacher made our class read The Giver, and I had no clue what was going on. The Giver conceptually is pretty cool. I remember having to read Bridge to Terabithia. Oh yeah, they made that a movie. Alright, put on Nil and Despair. And First Aid Behavior. Okay, here we go. Give me an H. Yeah, The Giver seems like a good book that I would have no desire to read more of it. I don't know. It's like how they made a bunch of books on Hatchet. And I'm like, how many times is this asshole gonna get, like, stuck somewhere? I was also thinking of Hatchet when it came back to bad novel sequels. I was trying to think about what things did I read in school, because at the time I think about when I was in, like, middle school would be, like, the mid-aughts. Like, the early to mid-aughts going in. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 was out when I was in, like, 7th grade. Or, like, 6th to 7th, something around that, I think. I think that's how I saw Twilight first, because I do remember seeing the book cover. I just didn't know what it was. I'm gonna be honest. Really glad Healing Elixir wasn't chosen there, and I didn't just mash the button and throw away effectively $400,000. I would have ended the stream. We would have turned this shit off, I'll be honest. I gotta be careful. I can't be mashing. Early Bleach had a charming style to it. It did. Bleach is one that I just kind of feel good about, like, the whole way. I feel like its low point is maybe cut down on a couple of fights here and there in some places. Bleach's major issue is the fact that the last few fights past the point of... This was great for people who are experiencing Bleach for the first time through the new anime. And they've heard things about the last arc that are rough. The best part is that the parts that are rough have not happened yet. All the parts that they needed to adjust and fix are literally in part 4. They did the last sober fight already. Everything else was a bit anemic, and now we're getting it. I tried watching it, but got 4 episodes and then got bored. I would maybe try and stick with it a little bit. It gets a little bit better past the intro's just, slice of life building out the world, but then eventually you get like 26 episodes in or something. You get like, actually I think it's less than that. You get like 15 episodes in or something, and then they start the Soul Society arc, and then it becomes a bit more traditional shonen instead of Hollow of the Week, I guess. But I don't know. I watched it as it aired weekly on Cartoon Network at like Adult Swim, and I was just in because I liked anime, and the only way you were gonna watch anime when I was in 2006, when you don't own a computer, is watching it on TV as it airs once a week. There's gonna be wholesale new episodes in part 4. You immediately knew it was crazy when he said, "I can't tell you much." Now, when someone says I can't tell you much, they don't want to spoil things for you. But that has an entirely different context when this is an adaptation of a manga that's been done for a decade. Where you're like, you can't tell me anything. That means you have new things, you don't want to spoil new things. And then he just said entire episodes will be entirely new, and it's like, I know. You literally only have like 2.5 volumes left of material. This Saturday, they're putting out the final 2 episodes of part 3, and it is going to be a coin flip on whether it is going to be stuff from the manga or entirely new. And I'm kind of unsure which one it is. Though it's looking like it's probably going to be new. It's probably going to be new. But it could not be. Like, I guess they have to start setting up the Gerard Valkyrie fight. The fight that the anime very much needs to save. I think Kubo does storyboards. He does do a decent amount of storyboarding so that his signature in a way can still be present in that stuff. I actually meant to disband the party and not log out. Get back in. Yeah, he's very involved. Like, they'll do planning and meetings, and then he'll come back with a bunch of art. He has some plan to unfuck the ending. The only thing you need to do to unfuck the ending is just make the fights have a proper length to them. And that's just no problem. There's not much of the ending of Bleach that... The problem with the Bleach ending isn't the fact of, the good guys beat the bad guys. It's more of the problem with the ending of Bleach is... like Kyoraku's fight against Lille Baro or whatever is it takes up like a volume of manga. Ichigo and multiple other people's final fights also take up a volume, and that should not be. That's bad economics. That's not what we're doing here. So they have an entire core to flesh it out, so it's gonna be fine. I want to know if they do stuff after TYBW. I hope they do. I feel like they should adapt Camp for Your Own World, and then maybe we finally see what's going on with the hell-related stuff that Kubo wants to do. Given what they did with the Uryu, I have full faith in them. Dude, I think we're getting another Uryu fight this week, and I'm like, are you kidding? This is crazy. It's really funny that I think about what he does in the manga, unfortunately, due to Kubo's health and having to just get out of this thing. And it's like, oh yeah, in that arc he had a half a fight. He has gotten 400% more content in the anime, and it's all been great. Very happy for him. It's all coming together. He just kind of stands around the whole time, and now they've done a very good job of really illustrating it, giving him some really cool techniques and stuff. It's been very good. As someone who liked Bleach quite a bit and always hated how people were so mean to it, it feels great for it to be fantastic. Fantastic, really good art. And the fact that it started faltering in part 2, where half of the finale of the second part of the anime coming back Clearly they had production issues, and the episode just ends. The fight doesn't even end, and they do 8 minutes of a comedy bit where nothing's animated. And then this time they're like, this season will be 14 episodes. I'm like, oh, nice! We didn't lose an episode. They gave us another one for free. Waiting for that new One Punch Man season. Hopefully they don't fuck it like 2. It's been so long since the last one, I have to assume it's not going to be a cheap season like the last one was, where everyone went, oh yeah, they're trying to get it fast. This might not be good. this might be a little rough. Oh, one day mangaka are grinded to pace trying to finish their series. I feel like the route here is to just shift to a bi-weekly and then a monthly setup. New KZ, new Airy name in the server. Oh no. Let me see. I've been pinged. Chat, you gotta see this shit. You gotta see this shit. Hold on. Airy going, I think this guy just ruined Christmas for me. Airy ordered wings. They gave their name. They received a receipt with their name on it, Harry. Not Airy, Harry. Oh man, I saw that shit name in real time. I'm like, let me type that shit up. Holy shit, I'm in such a good mood now. I gotta let the twins know. I gotta be like, yo, check this shit out. Fuck yeah. Fucking Harry. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna remember that. We're gonna be talking that up when we play Mario Party this coming Friday. I didn't watch myself save, so I'm doing it again. What happened to Airy? They ordered food, and they said their name, and then they have a receipt that says their name, Harry. Okay, we have saved. I saw data saved. All right, let's go. Who out cursing they wave? Mittens has now yelled in all caps, "You're a wizard, Harry." Harry has now replied, "It's so over." It's very appropriate that their avatar in my server is Wolverine being held up by Magneto before he gets thrown in Days of Future Past. That's what he's dealing with right now. And that's what she's dealing with right now. According to Wiseman's plan, area designated to defeat the wave. Alright, yeah, here we go. Okay.
The wave will be moving there soon. Be careful.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's head to the lowest level of the dungeon.
All right, our next phase of the wave's coming up. Coming up next here on Fox. Let's go. We gotta take this seriously. Nothing is more serious than this song. Any other light novels you're interested in reading? I know the Apothecary Diaries is an adaptation of light novels, and I might start reading those. It depends. I've been watching that recently, and I've been very much enjoying it. I'll have to look at some other stuff. I have a bookstore not too far from me, so I'm gonna start looking at their light novel section. Instead of looking at their manga section and going, every anime that has a manga I like is obviously popular, so all of it's already gone. I'm like, oh man, maybe I should read and collect Delicious and Dungeon or something. And then they're like, don't worry, everyone else had that idea, and they've already had that idea. Or I'm sorry, I should call it what Hey Talk said once. To the middle side of Dungeon Meshi and Delicious and Dungeon, which I believe is Dungeon No Delicious. Which I'm like, yeah, that one there, yeah, that fucking hits. We'll do that. First volume Kagurabachi is in English. Yeah, maybe I should tap in to help their sales numbers, but I'm pretty sure Shonen Jump's axing things is entirely based on how it does in Japan, and not on how it does in English. Whatever, I don't have to worry about that one, by the way. That one's currently bulletproof. Oh, fuck. Get the Alucard, he can res. I honestly still believe the waves are supposed to be Skaith level of difficulty, but they toned it back because of how many people got walled. Discarded healing elixir. Alright, we gotta reload. I accidentally threw out $400,000 of healing items. Oops! Thank God we saved, chat. Hold on. This is what happens when I just mash the button. Hold on. They're like, you're full on items. You're full on items. Fucking... What do you want to throw out? I'm gonna go sell shit, because clearly I'm full. I can't be full at the start of a dungeon. We'll fix this shit up. It's fine. I wasn't feeling this one. I wasn't feeling that one. I went out, I walked over, rebooted the console. We're good. It's fine. Oh my god. Sorry, my timeline is putting the most caustic thing ever. I will read it. The real reason the Wii U failed is Nintendo tried to be everything at the same time, to act as a compromise between casual and hardcore gamers. But no compromise between the two sides that can exist. The Wii U was the Kamala Harris of video games. Why didn't the Wii U win? It had so many good games. It's the same way as, why didn't Kamala win? And some people may say, well, what's their equivalent of her war crimes? I'm like, we don't really have an equivalent on that aside from, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, and they still allowed the Treehouse to localize games incorrectly. Jeb was a PS Vita. I don't like Jeb that much. We can't relate every console to it. Ladies and gentlemen, never will I ever throw away all my healing items again. I'm just glad it happened early, because if I did that like late in the dungeon, I'd be like so fucking mad. Because I'd still have to roll back. We just don't have to roll back much. Let's go sell. Let's look at our item bag. Yeah, we're capped. We're already capped. No wonder it happened. Let's get to work. You have to sell some shit. Oh yeah, we have so much shit here. Some of it's terrible too. Hold on, how many of these do I got? One. Don't need these. Don't need that. Definitely don't need 5 of those. Tenkafubu, that's a level 40. No one cares. We don't care. And the scrolls. There's so many of them that can take up my inventory and have no value because I'm just hitting stuff. I'm not using spells. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, Scoob. The curse wave is gonna kill us. The way you lost to racism aside. It's crazy out here. If the way you just went on Joe Rogan, things would have been different. There we go. We got over 50 of those damn things. All right, we're in a good spot. All right. Now we'll save again. Tim Walt is kind of like the Xenoblade X Kamala's campaign. That is true. If I ever see him again, I'd be like, hey, what's up, man? The people that engaged with him liked him. What we got? Word list. Cruel, vindictive scars. Now we're doing it for real, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I like that animation always, they had to make different video versions of it for every single type of location in the game. Because you pop out in the accurate area. While the Wii U had Xenoblade Cross, Kamala was missing Latin Cross. I'm ill. There it is. Turn. Ding, fries are done. Here we are. I don't know why I decided to... Don't know why I decided to do that. We have like 23 slots. Oh, we're so good now. We're in such a good spot. Alright, apply the buffs. Assemble, my warriors. We will reapply them when we get to the bottom when we have to prepare for a boss that might make us wipe, because I'm willing to bet these phase fights going forward, because this is the last game, are gonna go back to being evil. Like, it, you know, they're like, hold on. We gotta leave them with a smile. Let's go back to being like scathed. And I'm like, oh, brother. I can feel it in my butt. Feel it in my butthole. What instead of the world, it was the Waldo. Then it would be a Where's Waldo game. Very different. Go, my Psionic warriors. Kill the Alucard, because it's the one that can revive. We can ignore the Cobra. All it does is drop Ks. We have way too many of those. That's a waste of a data drain. Ah, you're charmed and you killed me, didn't you? You miserable woman! You will burn in the fires of hell! Your childhood friend will stay in that coma, you loser, because you charmed me. Alright, back to work. I can't get over the fact one of my coworkers actually listens to the Talk to a podcast. It's so funny to see what happened to podcasts, Devontae. True. What podcast is that? That's the podcast by the girl that went Hawk Tua in a meme this year. So they made it Talk Tua. I remember when I first heard what podcasting was, I used to listen to FM radio talk show stuff. In the aughts, because whenever my mom had various like conditions, and there was like a specific pharmacy that we moved away from, so I would end up riding with my father on car rides that would take like an hour there and back. So we would listen to talk radio. That got me into it. There are various shows I would listen to, and they were like, you can download our segments through our podcast section. This was like 2006. And seeing that it take over the concept of radio talk show where everything is a podcast is fascinating. Even more so is seeing that it has now hit the point where literally anyone on Earth has a show where they talk. It's funny because most of them don't really have a major use. Most of them are just, we interviewed a guy and we're gonna tell you why drugs aren't real or some shit. Listen to podcasts about Lost. Yeah, I know they had like an official thing or something like that. I only know this because I watch Billiam. I used to listen to shows that were kind of like cribbing and trying to be more like a Howard Stern or like a Opie and Anthony type of thing. But that was like mid to late aughts style content. Showing my age by specifically picking specific host names like that. How dare I? Like dip ships? Absolutely not. I would never. That's a Carl program, and thus it's an enemy of me. The best episodes of those were the ones I was in. Like the one where I was in it, and then I forgot I was on the show. That one was pretty good. I think I need Beast. What is that? Oh, that's physical defense down. That's even worse. Knight's Blood. I appreciate that putting a buff on you when you're debuffed. Not only neutralizes it, it just gives you the good beneficial immediately. Just pops you back up to the top. Anytime chat brings up dip ships as if I've listened to any episode I've been on, I'm like, that's very cute. I've not been on there in forever. Carl's a podcast? What is that one about again? It's under the impression that it's about boats, but it's mostly just a podcast where they talk. Jordan was on it and somehow was unable to come up with the concept of boat facts. He started looping, I think, before he eventually left. Really good. As you can tell, really good. They run a tight ship there, clearly. Uh-oh. We're already at the bottom. Huh. Well, let's get the treasure first. How does the newsman not have material for a podcast? Some people aren't built for content, you know? Some people just don't know, all right? He is an experience like I am. Wise beyond my years. I'd be agonizing over a boat fact for 4 days. I'd be like, hold on. What can I bring to the table? Give me that. And that. And let's not forget that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get to work. Or they're gonna walk by the shutting down of AM radio. My mom would only listen to AM radio back in 07 or 08. I just imagined that radio services of the future, like, you know, like XM stuff, and I guess anything that appears on like a Spotify. So I imagine they don't. Yeah, most places have satellite radio like ready, so it's just becoming that thing where it's like a piece of technology that is not supported anymore. Shout out to Radio Disney on AM 990. I remember wanting to use that all the time, but even in the aughts, the reception on it was really bad, so my parents weren't always about, like, turning to that one, because it just didn't sound good. Yeah, I guess the boss is gonna happen here. I'm gonna apply buffs now in the hopes that they work. Rick Sam is just HP regen. They always played Radio Disney on the school bus as a kid. Even when I was in school, actually I didn't do bus rides in elementary, but in middle school up, it was always like top 40. Or like rapid R&B. They're like, what's up? It's Power 95.3.
There's nothing here.
Something strange is going on. The movement of the wave that we were hurting is
Leos, what do you mean?
The data volume is diminishing. Vanished. Target lost. I don't understand.
I've been tricked.
What the hell?
Confirmed abnormal data volume increase in Sigma, Graceful Tempting Fallen Angel.
This motherfucker's
You
moving.
can still make it. It's Sigma.
You know? I can't believe this shit. I can't believe they pulled one of these. I can't believe I didn't expect it. Sure, man. I'll do it. The concept is like, oh, I knew you thought I was going over there? I'm going over to this one. Like, fucking of course. Let's save. Let's save, because we die, we have to do that first part again. Uh-oh, new gate hacking. Oh, fuck! Now I'm mad! You know, I found no way to be upset, but thankfully chat has figured it out. Leos, fuck you. Chat, I'm gonna be mean specifically to you if I get gated out of here. If I can't get in here, I'm gonna be mad at you. Casey, you're just building targets for no reason. I'm like, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sigma. I didn't want to call it. Somebody had to call it. Somebody had to remind me that I live in hell. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm mad. Now I was like, all like, ooh, this is a nice pace break. This is a changing of your expectations. And now all I'm thinking about is how I burned a bunch of shit to do nothing. No wonder there's treasure in that dungeon. Oh, okay, it's not guarded. Oh, we're good. We're good. They understood that everyone who plays this game would have been fucking incensed. They knew in like a more of an honor system that they're like, we can't make you do a dungeon where nothing happened and pay to go into it and then make you pay for the next one. They understood. They had an understanding of what's going on here. Get that finger. I wasn't gonna ban anybody. I was just gonna be like, how dare you? This is your fault. You had nothing to do with it, but it was your fault. That's what I planned on doing. Nothing harmful. Hold on, we might as well use the spring.
The spring.
Hachio, Twin Mizuchi, two together. Sora Blades. I'm gonna do two together. Which one we got? We got the good one. Yeah, that's the good one. This might actually be good.
Was it a... let's... Just between us. With a weapon of...
God damn it, you still can't do anything for this one? This is a good weapon from the last game.
See?
This is what I get for having a game where its loot concepts make 0 sense. KZ, if this was an indie dev, they would have 100% made you grind for the virus cores again. Oh yeah, that's because indie devs are dumber than real devs. Now, you may say, KZ, that is an insane leap. And yes, and everyone should know, I'm not being truthful. Also, an indie dev would not have been able to afford 4 transmedia property MMO games. Don't worry, I think indie devs are fine. I have no quarrel with anyone. I just wanted to say something that woke you all up. That woke Nick the fuck up. I threw out some baseless slander. Oh great. Another streamer. Their avatar has white skin on it. They must be evil. I bring this up because when I experienced the sexual harassment from that one stalker, and then people's response were like, "Oh, it's another one of those streamers." I'm like, I've done nothing wrong. Don't throw stereotypes at me. I searched that harasser's name again, and someone's like, yeah, fuck that Twinkie Tard streamer is what I was referred to as. I'm like, 1, thank you for calling me a twink. 2, don't use that term. People going off the handle. Usually people don't talk about me negatively publicly. They do it privately like real people. That was a post about like someone else who was talking about the situation for reference, so it does not represent the views of the person that I had issues with. I'm not remembering when Duran got really mad at my defense and started calling people pedophiles. It's like, what are you doing? I'm sorry, it was shortened for the R slur, is what they said about me. It sadly was not about a delicious sweet. I decided myself one use of the word by saying what they're referring to me. Sadly. I'm like, I don't deserve this. I'm a good little boy. I play my game, I do my content. I go, hi. I'm a nice little lad. I'm just here to hang out. Go to sleep. I want to go to sleep now. Alright, what do we got? Okay, straight down. Straight down it is. They're like, there's a bunch of shit on the sides, and I'm like, not today. Ugh, they hit me with the death proc. I mean, I've been doing that, so I guess it's fair is fair, but shit, dude. It's your charisma, my excellence. Very true. Very true. Bleh. Basement 2 time. Alright, let's see what they got cracking. Left side. Oh god, it's the drills. Get away! I'm like, it's the thing that one-shots even when you're buffed because they are overtuned. Oh no. Stay away. Zone them out. zoom it out a little bit. I was a little bit too close to the camera, a little too intimate. Okay, just one more potential fight, and then basement 3. When you select skill usage for your AI, for your partners here, they will immediately perform the attack, and then they'll be put into a state where they're going to do it every several seconds. But if you click it again, they will do it as soon as they humanly possible, which is why I hit something multiple times. I've never really said that out loud as I play it, but that's the reason I keep hitting it. I just say, no, now. Like, now. Like, nuke them this very moment. Ah, these guys have a tolerance. That's rough. Oh, Wiseman's immediately dead. I'd feel bad, but I know it's not my fault. These guys just have something really damaging. Of course you restored before I can hit it! Okay, these guys give good experience. 100 points is a lot. That's like the highest I've seen, is like 100. Drain him! Drain his PP. Dharma Wand. Where's Greg? Casey, can you make a joke that's good? No, absolutely not. Fagon Dawn. Mavak Cruz. Ormrai Cruz. Okay, this is 2-8-18-18. Let's compare it. 2-8-18-18 versus 2-7-17-16. There we go. That's the stuff. There we go. We avoided a sneeze. It was coming in. It was fucked up.
This is an incredible item.
Yeah, magic has a really good impact in this. It's either a bunch of hits that have like a whoosh to it, or it's making the entire screen explode. And those are the good ones. What was I looking to do? Oh yeah, I was looking to... There we go. Get my SP back up to snuff. We'll hoof it. We're gonna have to reapply buffs when they're at the very bottom of the dungeon. I don't want to overstep on using resources. Okay, it's one of the peacocks. Peacock my balls. Here we go. If your infection rate is high, can you die from a wave data drain? Yes. If your entire character's silhouette in the data drain menu here is red with warning flashing, it will game over you on the next hit. But only if the body's red. That's like the last, they give you the warning that blinks on a few of them when you're in yellow and orange, but once you're in the red, don't do it. It will just kill you. Or even worse, as you're going, as the infection gets worse, you'll get like, lose 600 experience, and then I see level down, and I'm like, oh, no. I love elemental hits. It basically just does twice or triple the damage anything else would normally do. It's so huge. Wiseman, you're dying of dysentery. I got you. Alright, we'll do the right side. What do you hope Santa brings you tonight? I'd like some cash, Mr. Claus. I hope no one sues the pants off you this year. unfortunate news. Oh no. The fight's over. Stop hitting me. The fight's over. Stop hitting me. Fucking bitch, I swear to God. That's what Grandpa's gonna do. God damn it. Every time. Do they still play that on Cartoon Network, or have they given up? Have we achieved world peace where they stopped showing that fucking bad special? I hope not. Oh, man. I remember the first time I watched it, I'm like, oh, what a cool special. And then for 15 years, I went, oh my God, we're never escaping it. I'm, of course, talking about, for those who don't know, the Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer Christmas cartoon special that expanded that song into an actual 45-minute Christmas special. Yeah, it's like all of the other reindeer, which crucially I see Cheese regularly say the wrong name. They're like the olive reindeer one. I'm like, no, the point is that it's based on the song saying all of the other reindeer, but instead of olive, it's Olive, because their name is Olive. You clearly, you've missed it. Walrus guy rose from the dead to put a YouTube poop of that this morning. I swear to God, nearly jumped out of my. Oh no, that's. Some people stand on hate when they put out content. First aid. Lich Lord burped me. It's like the Scary Godmother, but for Christmas, and Cousin Mel's bad as hell. God, dude, I was really hoping no one would fucking say this shit in here. I'm like, can we not goon for the fucking evil woman from the fucking Christmas special that was animated 20 years ago? Can we not do that? No? Whatever. I tried. I'm like, somebody in chat's gonna fucking shit. Please, God. Oh, you're so doomed, Starfish. Break. Break. Thank you. Fuck. Every time they drop gear, I'm like, I don't want the gear. I'm gonna tell you first off, game. What's gonna happen is you're never gonna give me the virus core, and you're gonna give me 50 copies of that gear. It's not gonna be exciting anymore. You should know your audience by now. I know, I just want to believe in them. I want to believe that they stopped taking that crack. Okay, we're actually fighting a phase because they gave us the glowy shit. They don't lie about the glowy shit. It would be impolite. We're going all in. We're gonna be in a very good position from the very start of the fight, I think. No one's gonna have issues about getting in position. Or their own health. Alright. Oh shit, it's Mia.
Who am I? You're Mia, of course. I have no memory. Huh? It's true. I only exist in the world.
Yeah, I figured.
The only memory I have is when I am in the world. No! Stop it! Mia! I want to stay as me! Stay back! Don't look at me!
That's not good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's extra bad. Yeah, this game's going all in on the last one. All right, let's kill one of our friends. They're a phase. Maka, the Temptress. Ooh, this has bad vibes. Ooh, they can absorb an SP. I can tell because we're already over halfway down.
Raju drum. Raju drum.
Oh yeah, we should equip a better weapon. We saved before this? Of course we did, yep. We have to go through the whole dungeon again, though. We lose. Okay, yeah, she entirely drains SP. They're like, make sure you have your stuff. She also confused Black Rose. Oh my lord. Well, no point buffing you if you can get one shot even by one spell. Sprite of Love. Alright, their spread does about as much as I expected. Okay, whenever she does her, like... Whenever she vocalizes, she, removes a bunch of our SP. I'm waiting for her to attack again. Because I don't want to do a skill and have it interrupted and none of it happens. Alright. Get the confusion off. See, I knew it. It's like every single time. God damn you.
Not your problem.
Ow. First aid. This is an interesting boss concept, entirely based on making it so you have to burn a lot of resources just to get your MP back. It's always right as it's about to impact. They really pace these well in a way that's really obnoxious. We basically have to cure the confusion immediately, because we would immediately just start losing real bad. Oh yeah, the vibes on this fight are horrendous given what's going on. Please, investigate the map. I misclicked. Uh-oh. Data drain. Okay. Restorative. There we go. Okay, we got all the illnesses off of her. Suspicious seduction. Oh, it hit everyone. Not good. Okay, we're good. Party-wide charm is maybe the most dangerous thing this game has ever done yet. Yeah, this is why she could see our bracelet. I assumed she was like something technical, but knowing that she was actually a part of the cursed wave does make it, you know, game respect game. These things had data drain before we did.
Not your problem.
Another one. You ever said you watch Dot Hack Sign? Because I watched the first episode and I felt like there's no way I was gonna be able to like watch through that at all. It wasn't like super. It wasn't really getting me in there, you know. I think it's because since it's a prequel, they have to pace out the stuff that's happening in the game in terms of reveals. So Matcha's in it, which is that's cool. I just imagined ultimately I wasn't gonna be able to get through 26 episodes, I don't think. I think it was a bit slower paced. It was going to be more about a mystery that I already know a good amount about at this point. Mind a spoiler for the anime? Yeah, that's fine. I liked how I was trying to look up the episodes to find out which one was the last one I wasn't supposed to watch, and then I saw the first one and they're like, major plot point happens, and I'm like, God damn it. Okay, we're good. I like how it's really a crapshoot whether or not that wipes the entire party. Of like, how far away is everybody? Are we doomed? Are we doomed? Okay, we're fine. Ooh, that was bad. We have to be getting close.
Rajukrom.
Okay, it keeps picking her, which I guess is decent. It's better than it hitting me. Somebody has to get hit by it, you know.
Rajukrom.
All right, I'm overextending. I have to be careful.
Rajukrom.
Nope, still not broken yet. Ah, okay, you're applying confusion. Bacha was the Anthro Kid non-player sent to watch over Tsukasa by Morgana. Tsukasa's kindness made her change and defend him, leading to her deletion by 3 data vagrants. She's part of the coding reincarnated, and her love of aromatic grass specifically comes from Tsukasa's kindness. Ah, that makes sense. And yeah, that's why she hangs out with Elk, because it's the same player character look as that character from Sign. Yeah, I kind of figured there was some level of that, but yeah, with context, yeah, that all makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's hope for the best here. Let's hope for the best. Not much I can hope for, except that not everyone dies off this. Okay. I like how there's no defense for that attack. It's going to hit you, and you just gotta hope that it doesn't last long enough to full wipe everyone on the screen. Like, best you can do is put a defense up so that people can tank hits a little bit more, but it's not gonna be a lot. Actually, there's one thing I can do. One thing I've realized that I can do. When we hit Charmed, I have to switch my equipment so that I deal no damage. I gotta put on, like, my nil weapon. That's, like, the best I can do to try and circumvent a little bit of that. Oh, fucking shit! Alright, after this, I'm fucking hitting you! Translation's a little unclear if you pronounce it Maha or Maka. Yeah. Okay, let's start bringing it home. I'm sorry, Oomph.
Rajukrom.
Okay. That's very bright. Okay, alright, I was like, nothing hurt. And then they're like, just wait. Now that we data drained it, it can now be hurt and be killed. So let's bring it home. Wow, doing it once to one of these phases immediately puts your data drain at max. That's an interesting piece of Ludo Kino. The gameplay story perfectly interlinked. Oh, thank God I stocked up on perfect full heals. Back to hitting, please. Ronky Lay. Okay, that's the confusion. Okay, they still have the ability to like rinse through our SP a lot. All right, sub 15. Yeah, after they once they become like be able to be destroyed, their damage goes up, but they lose like several other complicated mechanics. So it just comes down to can you deal that damage? Can you dish it out? Dude, you just did an attack. Can you not fucking cancel all damage? It's my one ick in these types of games where it's like, you're mid-animation, so you burn resources for nothing to happen. I'm like, come on, man. At least refund me. Alright, we're good. Hey, you okay? Doesn't really look like it. How goes dot hacking? It's going a little rough. Cat Oomph turned into a giant monster. You alright?
Mia.
This is not you. It is not. I like how he went through every stage of high healing up to full.
Oh, Elk. Thank you.
He basically went Curaza. This sucks. As soon as I started getting the vibe that Mia was some thing based that was probably not a real person, that they were probably gonna get screwed.
The data that vanished has returned. We're resuming the operation. Go back to Omega. Cruel, vindictive scars.
Oh, fuck, chat. We're going back in.
Elk. Mia is...
Just leave me alone!
Yeah, it's a rough time. It's going to be hard to say, hey, your one true friend in the entire world was in fact a piece of a infected thing meant to bring about a prophecy that we hard-coded into the game. Also, they're dead. Like, it's a bit of a rough one. We're just going to go back. Just going to go back to Omega server and get the other thing done. Anyway, let's sell our shit, but first we'll move servers. We'll move servers before we do that. We want the good inventory. That was rough. Rough goings.
The wave is active. Hurry to Omega. Cruel, vindictive scars.
Yes, sir.
Now you know when the plot is serious, when we fight what is usually one of the big tentpole bosses that we do of these games. And usually when they're done, they're like, okay, we'll keep doing research. They're like, we found out where it is. Go back. Keep going.
Yeah? What's up?
I know we did that shit, but who cares? We still have more to do. Right now. On your bike. The reason Mia was so affected every time you beat the phases was because her well-being was connected to the state of the game, and all the phases linked to the state of the world because of Morgana. Yes, that's right. So effectively, every single time we took out a phase, we effectively harmed her. It's also why whenever we got close to her, she started acting more weird as a result. We on the buy menu? The hell's the heals? Oh, I'm halfway through the list. Alright. Emperor Souls, we had 50. This, we had 50. We don't have a lot of money either. Yeah, what else are we gonna put it in? Yeah, it's gonna go into heals. Give me 22 big ones, please. Alright, we didn't get everything back, we got a good amount. Here's hoping the next fight we do does not melt my SP. Yeah, him getting the bracelet from Aura basically makes him like the phases, where he can use their power against them. Because before, when we started the game, we were wearing the green clothes, and then getting the bracelet is how we get our iconic orange outfit. Orange and red with the symbols on it. Alright, so we are now back in the area that the wave initially was going to be in until it moved. They did not gate me again, so let's get more plot in. Let's go. Effectively, Kite is wearing a dress sphere.
Have you seen Elk?
We parted with Elk at Sigma. Graceful, tempting, fallen angel. Is something wrong?
He left his position with the vaccine. The final drive won't be...
Leos! I can't hear you! Leos! Let's go down.
I forgot that he joined our group, so we gave him some of, I guess, the vaccine. That's a bit unfortunate. Whatever, we'll play it out. I would simply not program a Cataclysm program to one thing everyone plays. Well, clearly what happened is that Harold Horwick did this, and the Megacorp did not know this. They did not know that they had a load-bearing super virus based on the epitaph of Twilight written into the code of a game. So unfortunately, they've kind of just had this on their laps, going, "Oh man, that's bad." It's much in the way that in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh, some people run tournaments. They don't know that Millennium items and ancient Egypt shit was involved in the creation of this game. You know, like, it's one of those types of situations. And unfortunately, this company became so successful that it unfortunately, the cursed evil thing inside the game is now also affecting everything in the world because they own the most powerful operating system. Bad set of coincidences. Harold Horwick, written like Harold with an A, with the extra A in it. Like, you know shit's bad here. Like, it's unfortunate. CC Corp clearly fucks up, and they fuck up again in the GU games. But some of this, technically not their fault. I can't wait to see what the next news articles to come out, because the last ones we got are like, yeah, all phones didn't work for 2 hours on all of Earth. We gotta hurry this shit up. We gotta get with saving the world through saving the world. Alright, we gotta data drain this guy. Alucards can revive dead enemies, so we need this guy out immediately. Okay, here's hoping this guy doesn't revive. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what makes this rough. Okay, this guy took too long to cast it, so we're good. You, of course, killed her like in the last hit. I was like, I just need one swipe. That's all I need, dude. Yeah, it's still better than the Pluto's Kiss incident that happened before this, in which Ultimate and CC Corp were the only ones not affected of the terrorist attack that made people start launching nukes and caused, what was it, hundreds or thousands of people to experience seizures on their computers, and it killed them. Dot hack is a cool world, but also a lot of people die. It gets a little bit bad over there. They got a lot of bad news, like, quite regularly over there. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, and they're like, before this game happened, apparently a child hacker accidentally achieved nearly the apocalypse and hundreds of thousands or something dead through, like, seizures and stuff. Let me look it up, actually. Yeah, let me see this shit. Pluto's Kiss Wiki. Pluto's Kiss is a catastrophic event that took place on December 24th, 2005. On that day, all computers connected to the internet crashed simultaneously across the globe. Additionally, all networked computer and communication network control schemes were shut down, resulting in numerous traffic accidents and disasters. In the US, the automatic retaliatory systems malfunctioned, in a short time reaching a point of crisis. 77 minutes later, the global network was able to recover itself from the network, but the resulting chaos caused the US's nuclear defense and automated counter-strike systems to be armed, where they're like, everything's off, we're at war, turn the shit on. Like, it automatically locks up. It was later discovered the virus creator was a 10-year-old elementary school student living in LA, California, named Warren Brock. The incident was so damaging that U.S. President Jim Stone Cold later resigned from office January 2006 after taking full responsibility for the incident. Ever since then, Ultimate OS has been the only major operating system because it was the only one unaffected at the time. Whew, it was big. It was rough out there. Anyway, that happened a few years ago. Now it's getting bad over here. That's why people are saying the things that are happening in the game now people are starting to refer to it as Pluto again. Yeah, that was in 2006, and this is taking place in 2011, 5 years later. And I know they're approaching the anniversary of this because I watched Dot Hack Liminality 3, the third anime episode. It was included with the third game, in which Christmas is about to happen. Like, they're reflecting on how it's December now, it's getting cold. I did not watch the fourth OVA because everyone said that all of them take place afterward, after each respective game. There's some shit going on in those. Helba's like contacting like the investigative characters in that anime. Those the specific Liminality episodes are an attempt of they're basically other characters trying to figure out what's going on in the game from the perspective of the real world, whereas we are doing it from the perspective of the game's world. The recent one was about liminality, this concept of the people that got comas in the game, but they're in the real world, but where are their souls? And it's like the merging of the real world and the world of the game. It's doing a lot of that. It's getting bad. We probably gotta stop this shit. Also, another boss right now. We're in the shit. This is bad right now. Everyone get your magic defense up. If this game's insane, we're about to get another boss intro. Like we might be in the bad shit in a second. Hold on. Speed up. I don't think we need this. No, you know, these things move a lot, so actually do apply the speed on everyone. You also meet a few of the characters in the game from the anime as well. Yeah, I think Sieg, who gets affected in the first episode and is friends with, I think her name is Mai, who's in the first episode. I believe they show up in the game very quickly, where it's like both games cross over very, very early, I think timeline-wise. First episode basically ends with people almost getting killed by Skaith again, which is funny. They even name drop the server, and I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, it's the final one you do in the first game. There's some cool shit going on in there. All right. Lock in. I think the guys at CyberConnect 2 were really into like the first few seasons of Digimon. There's a mix of that. It was them and Bandai wanting to make like a big MMO type of thing, and their idea of doing that was going, hey, we could make these games, some transmedia stuff. We're aborting the operation, though.
Abort?
It ate the vaccine and created an antibody. My men are wiped out.
Oh, that's bad.
Return to Omega Server Root Town.
Wiped out? You mean...
Oh, no. All of his men are in comas? Oh, hi, Oomph. Would you like my red orb? I got this segment just for you.
Nice.
Good timing on that one. Thank you, Gaming Chuck, for the 20. Merry Christmas, everybody.
What? What is going on? The momentum of the wave stopped. We can do it.
I guess returning that gave us an edge. Oh, this glyph ain't good. Ah, it's Kubia again. Oh, fuck. Hello, Satan.
No, you must run. You can't fight Kubia.
I'm sorry, the game's not gonna let me not do that, so. Okay, round 3. Ooh, you can see the silhouette of someone inside it. Uh-oh. Physical tolerance? Alright, magic it is. Oh, the core's also pretty powerful. 2,000 right from the 4,000 for the jump. Dude, that is you. Oh shit, it totally is. Yeah, that is our hat. Oof. Alright. Now, okay, now it's all physical. Okay, hold on. Skills. Staccato. Alright, more than halfway there on that. We're making up for the fact that, like, nothing happened in our first stream because we just kind of got walled by having to grind for cores and game overing and losing progress by there just being two big moments right in here. We're making good on action happening. Okay, he's disappearing. Alright, it's gonna go back to magic. What the remaster had that made it easier again? It's the only ones I have. They upped your experience rate. I don't know anything else that they did because I did not play the original GUs. But they did buff experience, so you wouldn't really need to grind very much. If they put out a remaster of this, which they probably won't because I imagine they don't have the stuff for it or whatever. I was thinking about things they could do to change it up. I feel like you could probably buff experiences by like 25%. That'd be enough. You would still have to grind on some level, but it would ease it up a little bit. Really, virus cores, I feel like, just need to be way easier to acquire. It is a mess of mess. Hold on, magic and that one. EXP is upped a lot. I think they made the foes weaker. Yeah, it makes sense. Usually they're just like, yeah, make it a little easier. Yeah, I don't think I found it particularly hard when I played. Okay. Alright, next one. And then, of course, the remaster added the epilogue, volume 4. It's not a full volume, but it's like, you know, it's a couple hours. Finish things up. Yeah, they should be easy to acquire and simple to eat. I agree. Physical tolerance. Yeah, it's looking like it's not going to be easy for me to do it that way. Alright, magic. Yeah, we gotta kill the rep Gamora can heal. Oh, yeah, that rep thing heals for so much, too. It's so bad. Alright, so this one's just like the other core we fought. It has the exact same mechanics. It just has 1,000 more health. Hold on, our goat over here is running low. I'm doing that thing where we're like halfway through the fight, I feel like, or we're a portion through it, so I'm at that moment where I'm like, let's reapply the buffs to extend them so they never drop. Yeah, our rig sames are just now going away, so those we need to get back up. Yeah, you can tell based on the voice acting, it's like it's been over a decade since these guys last played these characters. But it's really cute in that way that they're, you know, it's like, hey, we're back. Staccato. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta get close to it. Am I close to it now? Here we go. How the fuck did you kill him? What is even happening? I rebuffed you too. Oh man. It's really based on luck whether or not they're targeting me or not. They're just solo targeting the one healer. It's probably because she was charmed, wasn't it? It's probably that. Black Rose, you're really like you're never the MVP of the party. You're really just here because the game forces you to be here, frankly. Just saying. Oh, don't hit me with a jihad. After 9/11? Okay, yeah. Alright, back to magic. Industry plant party member. Not true. She has reasons. I'm just saying she's not as useful as Wiseman because he's healing and doing high spells. So really, it's impossible for her to compete with how important he is. And I'm the main character, so I'm inherently the most important. Jihad, no! Whoa, that hit way harder. Alright, back to skills. Hold on. Black Rose, designate skill that. Okay, we're moving back to magic again. Yeah, spiritual successor of this style of game would be great. Maybe try and do a nicer blending of both styles of the first and the first set of games and the second. I wouldn't really want them to continue this universe because I feel like they put out so much material in it that it would probably limit them in some ways. Then it leads to them to feeling a bit more compelled to make it all relate to the previous ones, which usually leads to less special writing, I feel, in some ways. Anyway, we got it. Do we have a phase 3? I would imagine so. Okay, we have to fight a third core, because the first time we fought one, and then the second one we fought 2 of them. Oh, brother. We're in for a slobber knocker here. Which one is this? Physical? Looks like it has no weakness, actually. Hold on. Okay, the core does have physical tolerance. I'm like, did they switch up how this thing works? No. They still want you to perform the fight with the same mechanics. It's just making you do the exact same fight 3 times. With scaling. Yeah, at least there's private servers for Fragment, which is the actual online version of this very type of game. Also, it's Kino because in universe, the very first version of the world is Fragment. Okay, transitioning. First aid. Skills. Hit him with one of those staccatos. Designate. Do that on the rep one. Do this on the rep one. Okay, cool. Okay, there's some sort of... Oh, there's multiple curse statuses on them. Hold up. I really gotta lock in. Arc bullet. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Physical tolerance, alright. Magic. It'd be great if I could break the physical tolerance on this. I'll give it one more shot. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna hit for this boss fight. Figures, they want you to swap between them. Megiddo Flame. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Okay, back to physicals.
Mayani Cruz.
$7,000, dude. Oh god, I got healed. Just gotta grin and bear it. All done. Let's keep everyone topped off. I don't wanna fumble this. Not when we're so far along. Chaos Gehenna. That one got me really nervous that it was gonna be a party wipe. For some reason, I was like, nah, this one seems like really bad. Like, hold on. This is the final boss? No. No, but we're pretty far along by this point. This is the big antagonist recurring fight that we fought at least once for 3 games, and the first game ended with this thing appearing. Okay, I gotta get it. I gotta get magic back. Bad. Bro over here is tapped. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, it's gonna be going back to physical mode. Okay. First, let's get the curse off of her.
Cruise.
160, come on. Okay.
Kubia doesn't want me to meet Aura.
There's no doubt about it.
The wave has resumed its movement, unable to determine course.
Let's return to Omega server Root Town.
We still have a chance if we herd it to the other route.
My men are in the hospital. How are you going to herd it?
Leos, plans are thought up with failures in mind.
Helba, that was quick.
Everyone will help us.
Assemble my warriors!
We also have the improved vaccine. We can resume the operation anytime. I've heard about your men, but for their sake, can you stop now?
Resume operation.
Yes, sir.
To your positions.
It's gonna hurt if you get slashed.
May the stars shine upon you until the end of your journeys.
We'll win.
Iris, the flower language is faith, hope, wisdom, and power.
From today, I won't run away.
Unleash the hounds of war, right?
It's a great setup for a stage. Let's rumble!
I'll make it cheap. You can pay me back later. I hope all will go well today. let it be.
I've missed you. It's been a while.
I want him to play a great game as well.
Oh, you had a son. That's cute.
You will form the fighting party and stand by at the lowest level of the dungeon of Omega, Cruel Vindictive Scars.
I'm going too. You know that, right?
Whew, that was a lot. Oh, man. Alright, so we fought Maha. Then we went back to Cruel Vindictive Scars and fought Kubia 3 times. Whew, quite a lot. And now we have to go back there again. But I don't think this is going to be the last fight. I wonder. Let me thumb through the spoiler-free guide to see what I'm doing next. Yeah. I guess we go for the next one, I guess. Well, I wonder if I'm good enough for it. What's our status in terms of level? We're closing in on a level. Either way, let's sell the shit we got. Wish we get to see the original Mega server at least in concept art. Yeah, it's a shame that it just was unusable because of how bad things have gotten over here. Alright, chat, well, if this runs the way it always does, we're going back in there again and we're gonna fight another phase immediately. How much were these at launch? 50 bucks. Just full-priced PS2 games. The value proposition's there. They're like, 20, 25-hour games, and then they come with, like, 30 or 40-minute anime discs as well with special features and shit. I want to save again for posterity's sake. Bam, dip, dam, dim, dip, dim, bam, dim. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Hate to be a bother, but can you hook me up? Anyway, I like how you can tell this isn't the very final fight we're gonna have to do anyway for one important reason. We have not once fought Kubia properly. We keep fighting the little orb, but I've never hit his head yet, so I can only assume, he hasn't died yet. As is the rules of the road. Yeah, they printed this one the least, so it's a bit harder to get. As a result, its price shoots up. See, I can always track when we're at the very end of the game or not, because I know that the last phase, based on them listing all of the names of them in Game 2, I know that the last one's name is Corbinic. That's how I know whether or not I'm at the end or not, is if I see the name again. We might try to brute force and make the next stream we do the last one, which would require me to level a bunch. So that's probably what will be happening in the beginning. We've always done these in 3 anyway. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we will continue. Alright, we're back. I really do hope these get a proper collection or putting them up on PSN. Yeah, Sony should just say, hey, studio we have doing like the Jack and Sly and the PS2 on PS5, so just put them up here. Just emulate them. Just do it. Very nice. This actually feels like a hard-fought battle now that we've gone into this location 3 times. We almost never go to a location more than once in .hack. It's like specific story moments where it's like the importance of this area, but whenever it's like, we're gonna go fight a thing, you get in and you get out and then it's done. This one, they're like, no, keep pushing. Now that most of the administratives or Leos's staff have been put into comas, we have our new reserves, which is every player that we've met in the game, and instead they're serving as our back line. Don't forget all the fake GBA Pokemon games. Those help drive the price up. Yeah, it's rough. Let me see. There we go. I'm saving that piece for Mistral. I'll probably see if I can get her up to snuff so our original Oomphy healer can return to the front lines. I'm like, you pop the baby out, you're ready to go. I don't care about the game. I only care about complete in box for like disc-based games because I like having the instruction manual in the case. I could never care about complete in box for like old cartridge stuff mostly. Especially like Game Boy Advance, because then that's just like bad cardboard mostly. But for a PS2 thing, I do enjoy that. Which thankfully all the stuff here is mostly complete in box. I think all of these have their booklet. At the very least, a lot of them do. Just don't have the anime discs. Okay. After a giant super boss fight and then another one, let's go for another round. By the way, we are, of course, fundraising so I can pay rent and survive through the holidays, so any help's appreciated on that. I thought I would promote it since before we go back in to the Nightmare Zone. Actually, never know. This thing might have magic resistance as well, so let's get Hermit Blood on other people. I'm always sad to find the greatest hits version of KH1. I think OG PS2 box is the best for all of them. Oh, yeah. Such a banger. Hold on. Designate skill. What do you have? Okay, you don't have anything interesting. I decided to see what designated buff skills they might have. Okay, he has literally no strength points. Okay. I just wanted to check. See if anyone else had a rip same the way I do. Chat can tell that I'm really serious now. I have 2 rows of buffs.
Perimeter successfully surrounded. It's coming.
Wow, yeah. 2 phases over the course of like an hour of gameplay. Holy shit. Phase 7, Tarvos the Avenger.
Come on, you hammerhead!
Whoa, he's fast! Alright, watch the damage. Okay. Physical tolerance. Ew! 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 Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Are you susceptible to Knight's Bane? No. Okay. We're here for the long haul. Ew! Oh god, it can dig!
Mayani Cruz.
Oh, it digs into the ground and swaps. Oh my god! It's throwing nails on me! Okay, when it digs, it switches what his whole deal is about. Okay, understood. I imagine they did that to not punish people that have not spec'd fully for magic. Switch weapons. We're using these for mobs. There we go. This will get us a little bit more damage out of that. First aid, since we're in physical mode. Ooh, stop, stop. Oh, fuck, it's a one-shot. One shot with buffs, otherwise known as bad. Overtuned and bad. Indefensible and bad. It's gonna do a move when it stops moving. Here we go. Ah, we're alive. Moomin Lay. Okay, he just immediately sleeps my Wave Master. Alright. He's up. My lack of speed's making this way harder. I can't close the distance fast unless I'm powered up. We're gonna want to get people's stuff back. Okay, it's back to magic. That means I'm on heal duty. Good hits. Good hits, guys. Ah, here come me. Yeah, keep throwing rocks until this thing shatters like glass. You stand no chance. This tentacle shit's the hardest move. That's it. I was like, is that the one with the tentacles that will just kill you? Yeah, it is. God. Welcome back, Oomph. This is gonna be the sleep. First aid. Alright, you're good? Alright, cool. Magic. Well, we have some tangible progress here. I'm definitely damaging this way more than I was damaging Maha. Yeah, this dude, you know, Wiseman is just like Wakanda forever. He is... He's CIA guy. From Black Panther. He's going in. Okay. Sleep. Yeah, it makes sense you want to target that. It's fine. I'm gonna pick him up and immediately put him back on that magic smiting. We're definitely going back to physical soon. I thought you were cured of your shit, dude. Get up. Here it comes. Yep, I can hear it going. I can hear it gooping. Alright. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh yeah, that's right. We do first aid, heal her up, because she just took all of the nails. And then I start doing my stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, this fight's getting long. He's using his sword for it? Sick, dude. I can tell I'm hitting the late part of the fight because he's data draining me. Ooh, he killed him with it. Shit. Yeah, he would have lost his buffs. That does make sense. Use it like it's going out of style. That's a one-shot. Yeah, Fianni-Zon's the tentacle one. Yes, that last hit is just enough to knock me out. Ooh, and he's immediately switching to the magic phase. All right, sisters. Okay, she got targeted with the big multi-hit. This is the most I think I've damaged any of these bosses before without getting the protect break. This dude is definitely their Avenger. He's hard as hell. This dude is pissed I keep killing these things. Cursed death play. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. He just picked someone for an instant kill. Fucking sick. Ooh, extra evil with it. He does that and immediately follows up with a status effect. I get it, it's voodoo doll shit. Alright, I'm on heal duty. Ugh. That was not great. Dude, you just had a move. Now you're just cheating. All right, you gave him every disease known to man. Oh, that's such a good combo for him too. He hits someone with a data drain and immediately does his earthquake to ensure that they have a bunch of diseases, and then this hit will just one-shot them. It's a good finisher. Dude, you just moved. I'm like, dude, you gotta chill out. I need more of a room to hit. Okay, it's antidote for that. All right. This dude will not get broken.
you grow.
Okay, Wiseman's out. Alright, he's back in the game. Oh, he's doing this. He's doing the switch up. Alright, let's up our speed now. Hold on. First aid. Now let's go. Oh, yeah, it's a death. He caught me mid-animation. Fair enough, dude. Alright, Black Rose is down. Yeah, this is the hardest fight since Scathe, easily. Oops, not that. First aid. Dude, you just did a move. Come on. Come on, man. Refund my points that I wasted because the game decided at random to hit. Give me back my money. He's going to probably die, but I will subsist. I will try to keep him up. Ah, it's the antidote one. I cycle between the two cures going, one of these heals this thing. We'll figure it out. I am begging you to let me play the video game. Like, dude, Jesus Christ. Okay, breathe. You can play when you game over. I'll ban you if I game over.
Mayani Cruz.
I lived because the first hit missed. What a miracle. Okay, back to Wakanda. Yes!
Nice.
Thank you, Rosenthorn. Happy Hollandaise. Virus Core Z. All right. The final 7,000. Okay, that does hit a little harder than it did before. He gets the damage buff now that all of his mechanics have been removed. But he lost his unique resistances, so anybody can hit with anything. It's so good when you fight a phase, and as soon as that shit goes away, it's like, finally, the health can move at a normal clip. Alright, someone's getting jobbed. It is me. Oh, it hit 2. Uh-oh. Be careful. I guess they make it when he's in this mode, he gets to target 2 people with that. That's horrible, just so we're aware. Horrible. Back to it. Magic. Deco, okay. That we can deal with. That removed my speed. That sucks. I just got that shit. Actually, I think I got that off the death. Never mind. Going a mile a minute here. Oh, I forgot these things heal too. Yeah, that's right. Only Black Res 2 and still killed him. I don't know why Twitch Auto Mod took Black Res and said, nah. No. Let's hold that. Let's hold that message in containment real quick. Alright, he's dealing damage. I can hit these real quick and Tempest Strike before he moves. We need one more good one in here. Okay. Well, there you go. 2 phases and Kubia fucking thrown in the trash. Ugh. Die!
One more left.
No, there is still Kubia.
It's germinating. It's not. It will. Good bud. Bad bud. Let's see. Hey!
Corrupted data.
Don't look for me.
I will miss you, 2D character that looks like you're from Danganronpa.
Cool equals pig run. Pig run like the boar.
Yeah, this is the most expensive dot hack since it's the last one and they short printed it.
Do you think computers dream? Of course they do. There's no way AI don't dream.
This is good.
We have mail. Alright. Sell our shit. I'm a little mentally exhausted from that. Fucking dot hack fights require you to lock in like the entire time, where sometimes I'll pause for a second to go, okay. Alright, we're good? We're good. Alright. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, curse wave. Yeah, all that. Oh, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. Yeah, all that good shit. Yeah, it was 3 back-to-back boss fights. I'm glad there's got to be a moment of falling action before we prepare for more shit, I imagine. Yep, they're quite a lot. Net crisis linked to terrorism. Rumors of terrorism sponsored by cult leaders based in the US continue to circulate regarding the second network crisis known as Pluto again. The basis for the speculation is text located on the extremist cult's bulletin board that states it is now time to destroy the network that spews across the 7 seas. Those affiliated with the group deny any terrorist connections, but violence against the cult members has been reported. The World Network Council, WNC, made an announcement stating they believe the possibility of religious terrorism is low and call for the public to remain calm during this time. Bike deliveries, again. The same bike delivery companies that initially gained popularity during the first phone service interruptions are gaining popularity again as phone services continue to fluctuate between stability and instability. Business owners are skeptical this boom will last, having experienced the previous surge and subsequent drop in business. And game coma. Some players have fallen into comas and have been hospitalized after playing online games. The victims experienced extremely low blood pressure and heart rates, leaving them in critical condition. According to the director of one hospital, the cause of the comatose state remains unknown, and because of this, it's difficult to find a cure for their state. It's widely believed that the online game that caused this is The World, but there is yet no proof. The CC Corporation has declined to comment. Oh boy. The big clump has arrived. Check out the board. Kite, I wanted you to meet Morgana, but because of it, Orca, I'm so sorry. Do not fight with Cubia. Cubia is blank and the bracelet's blank. To defeat Cubia is to destroy the bracelet. Do not fight with Cubia. Alright. Tartarga. I don't remember when, but I talked with a wandering AI named Harold. After talking his share, he asked, "Where's the sanctuary?" I didn't know what he was talking about, but he was persistent, so I told him. You know about it the best. Then he was content and left mumbling. That is true. I think it was in Reincarnated Purgatorial Altar. Maybe you should check it out. Got time, accompany me to Omega Collapse Traveler's Fort. From now on, we can't be wasting time trading items here and there. The heroes gotta rush into them dungeons and rescue players. That's what's gotta happen, see? Don't you think this is a dream job, getting paid to be loved by everyone? When I placed an ad over the BBS, I immediately got a call. The client's supposed to be at Sigma Nameless Pseudo Sea of Sand. Probably a bunch of powerful monsters, so I better get going. You know, recently, even during class, I've asked myself, I wonder what Kite's up to. Isn't that weird? I mean, I've never even met you. We only met each other recently. It feels like we've been friends for a long time, or I feel the same way too. Like, I wonder what would Black Rose say and shit like that. I'm doing some admin work at home, but I get all these telemarketing calls while I'm trying to work, and it's so annoying. Frown. Pretend you're not at home. You should pretend you're not at home. Yeah, you should just, like, ignore them. Wiseman, lima beans. I hate lima beans, but I love tofu and edamame. Wonder why I only dislike lima beans. I have a friend that doesn't eat any vegetable. He'll eat potatoes and corn. Just doesn't like green stuff. Redbeard. Want to hear about a movie called Redbeard? Yeah, sure, man. Fucking go off. No subject. Okay, you like flowers? Yeah, I like them. Big fan of that being the last one. Just like, hey, what's up? You like flowers? Just thought, you know, just thought I'd talk, you know. During the previous version, for Maggie, weren't there people called the Crimson Knights? Haven't seen them in a while. What's that? Oh yeah, I remember them. They disbanded a while ago. Ooh, Lady Subaru. This is from Dot Hack Sign for reference. Wonder if Lady Subaru is still accessing. So Lady Subaru, if you looked at this post, come to Omega Obedience Someone's Nights. What's going on? Oh yeah, calls aren't going through, the stock market isn't functioning, and even the trains are late. What's going on? Screwed up, dude! According to some sources, there'll be an official announcement from the WNC, maybe the second net crisis. This isn't funny. You see the announcement? Second network crisis? Pluto again? I don't care what they call it. Wish they'd just do something about it. My friend is hospitalized in that coma thing. I'm worried. Didn't they move everything to Ultimate to stop this? It's the WNC's fault. And from Oolong High, Pluto again is caused by terrorists? That's BS. Wasn't Ultimate supposed to be a perfect OS that can withstand cyber terrorism and computer viruses? This is no different from the last one. It's a bunch of BS. WNC and Ultimate got some serious explaining to do. Equation for the future. Let's see. Infinite diversity theory. The equation of the infinite diversity theory is V equals L times parentheses I minus F. L, light, is the light within humans, pure composition, and it's a constant. If you take the environment of the individual phenomenon from imagination of the individual and multiply it by L, you can calculate the number of incidents or range of possibility in the future. I wonder who started something this fake. It sounds so fake. Infinite diversity theory? What you hope for will be attained? That's just some self-help seminar that was a fad in the 20th century. Real life ain't that easy. It's not the same as self-help seminars. The infinite diversity theory is different from those superficial positive thinking crap, cults, and pseudoscience. F, reality, is in the equation. By putting in the numerical value for reality and placing it in a strict calculation, this theory is accepted as scientific theory. And now for some of the new ones here. Sorry that you guys had to get all heated over this, but from what I heard, this theory originated from the work that the world is based on. So the epitaph of Twilight. There was someone who researched the epic poem on the net and analyzed it, and that's where it came from. Of course, they say that the equation is all over the net, so I don't know if there's any truth to the story. This also explains why we had voiceover in our first dungeon today, where they were talking about the diversity. You know the epic poem the world is based on, by the way, isn't Epitaph of Twilight on another thread? People who are interested should go read it. I read it! I went to that thread, but no one's read the original epic poem, right? But if it's the roots of the infinite diversity theory, then the person who researched and analyzed the Epitaph of Twilight is that guy. Harold, right? Wow. I'm getting into it. I'm wiki-walking and shit. Go look for yourself. Your future range is shrinking. We have some more here. The Rachel Rescue Service. Have you ever challenged a higher level dungeon but found that the monsters are too strong? Or have you gotten what you wanted but you forgot to bring an escape item and gotten lost? If either of those have happened to you, I've started a rescue service. Contact me if you got problems. We'll be over there. Rachel Rescue Center. President Rachel. Employee Kite. I didn't. She... Alright. To the one who plays the flute. If you're looking for the seeds to open the gate, go to Splendid Emerald Nobleman. Saw Databug at Dreaming Moonlit Gravestone. Pig Run to Muted Starving Dry Sea. Had a dream about being attacked by a Databug at Rotting Countless Sacrifice. Oh boy. We're about to get busy, chat. We had stuff over in Makanu. Let's check that out. Whoa. Reincarnated Purgatorial Altar. Reeled by Tartarga, an inhabitant of the net slum. Wandering AI Herald should be there. Recommended 90. Okay, yeah. They're just giving you something to shoot for later. We have emails. Let's go check those out. How long have you played so far today? About almost 4.5 hours. We've made some good progress today. Yeah, 90. Yeah, if that's a Wandering Herald, it's got to be important. In addition to lima beans, I really don't like carrots. But yesterday when I was eating curry, I accidentally ate some carrots, but it wasn't so bad as I thought it would be. I don't know why I hated them. Couldn't eat mushrooms before, but when I actually tried it was pretty good. Chat. Chat, I think it's becoming clear that Wiseman might in fact be 10 years old. I think it's starting to become clear. We'll take together our facts of he's playing as an old guy. He doesn't like certain vegetables, and most importantly, the last thing he emailed me about before food was that he likes the Digimon trading card game. It's fine. He's a good healer, so it's okay. He's like all good children, which are, you pretend to be older online. Instead of the people going, why did you post this? Did you know minors are online? And I'm like, yeah, they should leave and die. After that, I started craving carrots. It's so weird. I ate them without even trying them. Now I can only eat lima beans. I won't have any problems with school lunch. School lunches. We have to bring our own lunch. Well, that's my confirmation. I don't think I've ever had a lima bean before. I don't think anyone in my family has ever had an interest. Alright, the Rachel thing and a Moonstone thing. Oh yeah, the Moonstone one's 85. Hers is an 80. Alright, let's take stock of the Omega server quest. Ever had chickpeas? I don't think I have. I've had like regular black-eyed peas, green beans, various vegetables. Many things Jordan has never encountered in his life. Word list. Yeah, we got a lot. Okay, so we know this one at the bottom's the goblin one, so we can ignore it, which means we have 6 of them here. Marlowe, a thing for Subaru, an area revealed by Jin, Skonk, Kolch, and Doran. Ah, okay. All the net slum people that teleported out after we defeated the Avenger gave us information on cores that we can get. Okay, not all of them are 85. But everything is kind of in the 80 zone right now. Those veggies are good when you season them even a little bit. Yeah, put a little salt on it. It's all good. I try to balance out a meal. You get a meat, a veg, some other additional side thing. All right, let's get Marlowe in. Where the hell is he at? He's at the top.
Oh, all right. Keep your pants on.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Missed you, oomphs. Welcome back.
What? You got a problem?
Do I have anything for you? I don't. Okay, it's gonna be you then.
This is so exciting.
I haven't played with you since game 2. Anyway, here you go. Alright, there we go. She has full spread heal now, so she's about as prepared as I can get her just off one item. Alright, let's get a little bit more done before I get out of here for today. I don't want to leave myself with too many dungeons to do if I'm going to try and finish tomorrow. So, let's try and cut through some of this. And then I'll level a bunch off screen, so I'll be probably mid-80s or something. Alright, this is Marlowe's. We've got to go to Collapsed Traveler's Fort. You gotta have veggies with something. Oh yeah, I'm always like, you always gotta, I always feel like you should pair some sort of meat with it. A meat or a starch of some sort to complement it. I can't just have like, when I have a meal, I try not to have like one ingredient unless it's like a soup. Doing any other games tomorrow? You're just focusing on this. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm just doing this probably. I have no Christmas themed stuff because plenty of my friends are doing holiday. The only person who would have been available is Ari. I would like to just finish up. I would like to finish this up while my friends are away anyway. We'll be doing some Mario Party stuff on Friday, and once this is done, I can just play whatever I want. You know. Then I'm just like free to play whatever.
What's our goal this
as we
time?
Close out the year?
Is it a strong monster or an item?
Shut up! Just go on ahead.
Shut up! Thank you, Marlo. Appreciate it. I think it's really funny bringing Mistral next to this dude. I just think it's really funny. What? Ooh, thanks. Ah, my heart melts as she gives me the funny emoticons. Finally, the game I love has returned. Did she have the baby? Yep. She said she wanted to protect this game so that her son could play it. We had a moment earlier where all of the admins were put into comas, and they're like, we gotta back out, and it's like, no. If you don't have your crew, and then they summoned literally every party member we have. So everyone's locked in now. We are now in we're basically in the final build-up section. Thank God Alto was wrong. We're in the final build-up section where 7 people emailed me with places to go. So, we're probably gonna do like 7 or 8 dungeons, and then the end game is gonna get started. Oh yeah, it's magic tolerance again. Oh, you charmed? Shit, hold on. Stop loving on me, young man. I see you trying to hit me, dude. You better chill out. There we go. Alright, it's not immune to magic anymore. Dude, you get charmed every 5 seconds. The status effects in this game are the one part where I'm like, man, this is bad. What a war crime you are. Ah! Help. Okay, Mistral, you're incredibly smart to heal that off him before reviving me. She's like, oh, he's coming for me! Good work. Oh yeah, she is a little bit lower level than the other people, so she is gonna get higher scaled experience for a bit. It's alright, we're getting her back in. I haven't seen these pumpkin dudes in a while. Physical tolerance. I never want to see them again. Holy shit! Yeah, I keep failing to get it to pop off. Alright, fuck it. Just use attack magic until they're dead, I guess. Oh yeah, break some of these dudes. I guess the one that was shattered is the one that's dead now on the floor. Okay. Oh god, he's dead again. Good lord. Not much he can do. Most of his moves are physical based. No wonder he asked for help. Ooh, a double protect. Here we go. Magus robes. Alright, no more data draining for a bit. If I had to guess, we're capped. Yep, next one will game over me. Light body armor 82 gives you level 3 darkness and level 2 darkness. Hold on, let me check the stats on it. 3, -1, -1, basically 2, 8, 3, 17. Yeah, it's way better. Also, it's like 50 levels higher. No, not trade. I'm just giving it to you because I think you're nice. Oh, finally, something sober. It's just a starfish. That clump of pumpkin reapers was way worse. I fought these dudes forever. Battle mode off. Yeah, it's just Starro. It's no big deal. Nice! Nice, we can chill out a little bit. I like how I picked the right spell, but I picked the wrong person. And it's like I just couldn't thumb down one more. Locked up a little bit. Dark asteroid. Oh, hey, it's that fingy shit that the phase did to kill me. Oh, it's a good thing I popped that. I can do it. Dragon and Tiger. That sounds like it's a new set of blades. Yup. Let's see. And it's 1 additional point stronger, and it's flame related with life drain. High resistances. Let's have a look at these. Okay, they're like default swords. Default swords, but they're blue. summon wood. Many gooners be like, I gotta summon wood. Ooh, I'm the horny wizard. Main reason I'm gonna have to grind off screens for supplies. Boy, did we burn a lot through all those fights. Thankfully, it's only one of these guys. I can deal with one. 3 is overkill. Yeah, we should probably keep fighting just so Mistral gets more points. Actually, I can do that on my own. You know, we don't need to, like, grind on site. Eyes on the prize, Gazy. Oops, my bad. Meant to do that one. Da, da, da! Eh, this is fine. Good work, fam. Hey, thank you for the Christmas messages. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice holiday. And we got it. Hold on. Oomphy is out of juice. Basement level 4. Alright, what are we looking at? Ooh, looks like this might be it. Yep, definitely. Statue to our east. Drygon. Okay, we'll be able to drain it without dying. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do literally anything else. Hold on. Magic. Heal him, and then I can hit something. Do I risk this data drain being, like, really harmful? I'll try it. Why not? If the break happens. It didn't happen. It's fine. We get experience then. Whoa, that's a lot. That was worth it. Fucking 380 off Marlowe and shit. That's a lot. Angel Chain, Ruby Brooch, and Ruby Brooch. Angel Chain. Level 92. Fall Rep Rip Main. Yeah, wow, that's like even better than what she had before. Should I wear that? It ups all those stats. I'm gonna give it to her. There we go. I had already upgraded her head armor, so it's a bit unfortunate that we immediately got a better one, but it's fine. So long as she has the ability to do spread heal to max for everybody, that's still like a really good position. How we looking? 76, 78. Okay, we're about to hit 79 soon. That's good. All right, let's check this treasure room, I guess.
What are these?
There are resurrection items and power-up items in these treasure boxes.
Marlowe.
Well, that's what it is.
Oh, thanks.
Hurry up and collect the items. Let's go back.
He has a heart of gold. He found us a treasure room because he knows how hard things have been. Hold on, let me check all these lures. Oh my god, it's every element plus 2 permas. Holy shit. Marlowe is the best. Man, what a guy. Man, good job, dude. Alright. Good work, team. Alright. What else do we have? Obedient someone's knights. That's the Subaru one. Will she appear? We will find out. Alright, Marlowe. I'm subbing you out for somebody else now. Thank you for your service.
Later. Maybe I'll go with you again sometime.
You know what? Fuck it.
Why, hello there.
We are going to create our big mage build. Let's get a second buddy. Let's get our second wave master in. No harm in it. How many item slots we got left? 8. 8 unique items. I don't trust it. Sell everything. Shout out to that summoned wood we picked up. The devil. The brooches. Let me see here. Anything I wanted to pick up? No, not really. Next up, Omega Obedient Someone's Knights. With 2 mages, it means anytime I need healing, it's definitely gonna happen. Merry Christmas, gained 3,000 life points. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a happy holiday. It's very low-key over here because I live alone and, you know, I'm not near family or anything, so I'll be taking it like it's just a normal day mostly. But hope people are having a nice holiday. Anyway, I am fundraising for rent, so any help is appreciated. If anyone has any extra any extra cheer they'd like to throw my way, feel free. But I know the holidays can also be tough on people, so if it's beyond your means, do not feel bad and do not feel compelled. Anyway, let's get in here. My family doesn't celebrate it, but they just called me down and gave me a billion snacks and pizza. That's good. How you feeling, by the way? Do we got any movement on you, or are you still like in that period of being sick where you just feel like it never ends? That was me last time. I feel like I was sick for 3 weeks the one time I got sick in 2022. That was real bad. Little bad, I just can't talk. Yeah, Yeah, don't focus on it too much. That prolonged mine. Like, I tried to stream when I was sick, and all it did was, like, make it longer. It's dangerous out here. Fucking Joe Biden ass bitch over here. Help me, man. I like that report that came out about Joe Biden, right? Where they're like, yeah, there was a period where we had to accept that some days he was like, you know, the Joe Biden we know now, where he's like incomprehensible, you know, and probably not fit for office. And it's like, okay, when did that start? 3 months after he was sworn in. And I'm like, oh, that's the hoe. Wow, not great. I'm like, they've been hiding it the whole term, actually. The Lich Lord. Love that news about his wife just saying he should burn it all. Burn all of what? What's going on? That one I didn't see. There's signs of it during the 2020 campaign. Oh, of course, we're having a lot of fun. He was saying stuff like, corn pop, you can buy the spaghetti sauce at the store. I had hairy legs. Those were great times. Dude, his eye exploded. Soda! Soda was great. Obama? Soda. And then it plays like fucking Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. Those were the good old days. That's a lich, right? Yeah. Yeah, not much we're doing on that except killing. Hold on. Move into position. Am I in range? No. Nah, it's able to drift just far enough. God, I hate how big every hallway is, so that this guy, he's like, oh, I'm ready now! And I'm like, if you sure are, because I'm right next to you now, asshole.
Major cruise.
Done. I miss Soda. Sorry. Okay, no magic. Okay. Hold on. I'll handle this. Holy shit, you're nuking me. Can you calm down, dude? Help me, man. I'm falling in the subway terminal again. Of course you're gonna miss every single time. And it's mainly because you're racist. Just saying. Just saying. If you want to prove you're not racist, then let this next one hit. Okay, never mind. Should have assumed. Very Sugiyama coded. Yeah, it's just not popping. Yeah, we're fucked. What's funny is whenever these things don't actually hit, it's impossible for me to identify because it's immune or because it's just not hitting. So I just keep trying it. I guess I should just hit it the old-fashioned way. Alright, bring out Sora's blades then. We'll just get the death proc. There it is, boom, 4,000. And here I thought magic would be the better way. Alright, he's dead. The old-fashioned way, like that soda guy. I haven't heard of him. Come out! Come out and die. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's 2 liches, too? This is the worst. Oh, fuck. Pack it up. Okay, first aid. There we go, we got at least one of them out. Ah, wow. Thanks for the instant revive. He's like, I know you're getting fucking killed by this lich. I'm like, yeah, I know. Alright, and then there was one. Okay, if magic's the only thing you need, please, allow me. So much. Alright, well that was one floor. I'm already exhausted. All this to see the tie-in anime reference. It's okay. Whenever that happens, they give me a piece of good gear, so. Doing the quick and dirty buff of defense and whatever stat they need to do more damage. Alright, we're good. Let's go, sisters. What do we got? What do we got going on? I like how there's so many particle effects that I generally cannot tell what I'm about to fight until it's like already started. Well, that's, well, they're dead. Sure, man. Solved. Let me check what the Dharma wand does. Level 4, level 3, level 3. Yeah, let's give that to her. I was like kind of regretting selling one earlier, so here. Yay! There we go. There we go. Now she's set up. Oh, the immediate death proc. Yeah, let's get this guy out as soon as we can. Okay, good. He's like the worst part of this set. Cool, we're good. First aid. Let's untrap the treasure. Briny Guard. Level 61, yeah, it's like level 61, like, arms. How's that for me? Ups magic, gives me access to, level 3 water, level 2 water. Downs my physical defense by by 3, so I'm definitely not doing that. But I can give it to you guys. I keep always being one short there. Okay, you could use that. There we go. Alright, I can't equip whatever the water beast is. Ah, it's heavy. Okay, it's a heavy one. We're gearing up. Ooh. Ah, it doesn't like magic. Alright, let's keep picking for our death procs then. And there it is. A delicious 4,300. I love that death in this is just does 80% flat based on what your current HP value is. Level. I believe exit's the right side. Elemental hit. Yeah, do that shit again, please. Nah, it's okay. I got him. Alright, first aid. Oh, the death proc on the first hit. Oh, this thing's nothing. It almost didn't even get to attack. Alright, that was a way better floor. Poor guy got vaporized. I'm just glad he's dead. Fuck that guy. Dark tolerance. Okay. Alright, death really helped on that one. Ah, it's a chest. Okay, let's see what's in here. Ryan and Scarlet Plate Ivory Barrette.
Hey, I'm Krim, a long arm. I'm just passing by. Your look is very unusual. If you're in some kind of trouble, I'll help. But sorry, I'm on a business trip again starting tomorrow.
Oh. Sorry, anime man.
I don't think I can help you.
Can you give me an item?
It may be none of my business, but if you're waiting for Subaru, it's a waste of your time. She doesn't... No, it's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me. I can't help you, but I'm rooting for you. Oh yeah. Here, use this.
Krim's spear.
So long, celebrity.
Maybe I won't get another Ultima hitting their power cord than dying. No, it's okay. You gotta space those out or else they become boring. You can't get drunk off how good those are. That one was perfect though. You can even hear the audio cut. That's what makes that one so perfect. Are they like talking into mics? I believe so, yeah. Like they get the visor. I imagine the VR visor they have does it. I still don't believe the German one was an edit. I'm sorry, but it is. You know who you are right now? You're being a real Rokuro right now. All right. Believe it in that flat Earth. You don't need Germa. We have this dog. We have this dog right here that is way funnier in some ways. Splendid Emerald Nobleman. I guess they have voice changers. Probably. I imagine what they do is you pick a sound profile, right? And it does that. And it just kind of goes. That or they have like really advanced, that other game has really advanced, like voice stuff where you say a thing in text and then it spits that out using a VA. But it doesn't sound robotic. Ooh. That's for us. That's great, actually. Level 88. Yeah, that's for Gardenia. Check out Ryan. Yeah, that's that beats out our current best by 4 additional points and has storm-related stuff and critical hit. That's quite good. How do these look in, like, normal lighting? Oh, they're like, they're like 3-pronged blades, so they shoot out at, like, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 12 o'clock, basically. Alright, let's get out of here. The scary piano is making me unnerved. I figured that all of these that the Net Slum gave me are going to be protected. Okay, this one requires 2 A's. I knew it! They're gonna start asking for the whole alphabet. 3 I's. Okay, I'm short 1 I. Which one is I? Eyes are small. Yeah, they're small for that one. Alright. It's okay, chat. Surely I have enough for one of these. How about this one? Okay, no. I'm actually short I'm short 1 on each. Oh, that's bad. That's just death by 1,000 cuts. This one I got it. No, I don't. This one I am also once again short on J's, but they also, oh my god. L, C's, and G's, oh. No, it's okay. It's okay, though. Rotting countless sacrifice. Now, this is 5 levels above, but what if I did it anyway? What if I did it anyway because I had all the keys for it? If I have them all for this one, it's fucked up. It's still fucked up. I don't have enough anyway. Alright, this one needs G, K, J, and H. Okay, this is the one I kind of expected. Yeah, you can tell that once we clear all of these, the end game's gonna start because they're fucking putting all of them at once. Okay, what's the other place? What's the other stuff we have over here? It's not like we're out of things to do. It just means that I will power grind and find the exact amount I have. So in the next stream, I have enough to open all of these and then some. What else do we have? Moonstone, level 85. And this is Rachel. Okay, we can do Rachel and then we're gonna be done for the day. Because we are only just now barely hitting 80. Disband. I'm gonna remove Mistral for now. Because Wiseman's a little stronger. Let's do Rachel's rescue service where she rescues people at the bottom of dungeons.
Thanks for inviting me. Today I'll make a fortune.
Hello, Rachel. You're the only character in the game from New Jersey for some reason. You're just brown-haired Asuka. Hold on, do we have a weapon I could give her? No, not really. Yeah, Asuka, but instead of all that shit that happened to her, she's just some bitch from New Jersey, which honestly, much better. Much happier life that way. Someone warn her about the drones. Calm down. You watch the rebuilds. Oh yeah, real good. Let's see. What do we got? I think what I liked about when I first started the fourth rebuild, because I watched them all in a row once the fourth one got Englished. Got the translation and everything when it was on Amazon. What I liked about the fourth one is it did a thing that I haven't felt in a movie in a while, which is like that slow opening sequence where it just plays a song while they're just showing you shots as they set the table for the film, you know, a little bit. A lot of movies don't do that as much anymore. Mainly because a lot of big blockbuster films put it in the back. Which is something I hadn't really realized until recently of, oh yeah, because you'd like watch Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, and they do all the CG spider webs and shit. And in the later movies, like flashbacks to the previous films.
The name of the client is Taro, I believe.
Okay. But now, they just put that when the movie's over. Like, you'll see, even with, like, Sonic, they'll do, like, a CG thing and then do all the credits. I kind of prefer when they put it in the front. Blue Beetle did it in the front. I thought that was sick. Alright, ladies, we have a lot of work to do. Let's see if we can get through this, and then we can go home and clock out. Ano's living the dream. Yeah, he got to finish his Ava rebuilds, then went on to do a Shin Godzilla, a Shin Ultraman, and Shin Kamen Rider. And now he's, at the very least, his studio's, and he's looking over some script stuff for the new Gundam.
Hello, it's the Rachel Rescue Service.
Good timing. My friend Jiro is stuck on the lowest level.
He's being attacked by monsters, correct? All right, we'll go rescue him right.
No, he defeated the monster, but he ran out of resurrect. Can you deliver this to him?
All right, let's go to the lowest level.
Ah, okay. It's just a fucking ghost at the bottom. All right. He doesn't want to lose his saves. So he's just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. All right. Neptune Medusa. That's new. That's a new type. She's immediately dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. What? Dot Hack loves a moment where every single enemy on the screen decides I'm picking one target, and it is going to be their problem. If there's one thing I wish these games didn't do was drop your SP to 0 when they die. It's already bad enough they lose all their buffs. Anything to make it so you're not in the menu for 40 years just to fix one guy. I think you limited time gamer, of course, for the happy holidays. Oh yeah, Australia's getting hit with the Christmas stuff first. Very merry. Okay, finally broke into the 80s. Of course, this happens every time. Okay, this one's not my fault. She just got charmed. I was like, hold on. How did even I die on this? What happened? What's going on? Dude, stop attacking. Grow up. This is why we don't talk to you. Noble Wine. Restores HP and SP to max. Alright, well, we're going to be holding that forever. I thought someone could be drained. I guess it's the one that's already dead. Many such cases. Well, there's a K. Dude, can you kill? Ah, he has no SB. I'm like, why are you so slow today? Can you get to work? Can you pull your weight, young man? I thought I hit the item to fucking heal you. Hold on. I guess they just reapplied it. This is why I hate status effects in this game. You'll put it on them, and within the same second, it's reapplied, so you don't even notice it. Casey, when you get a chance. I'm not gonna get a chance till the stream's over. Alright, what do we got in this one? Not great. What do you use? Lava Greaves? They're about the, oh, they're basically the same. Interchangeable except for element. Okay, you can have these.
Good time.
Yeah, the Lucky Shoes feel like just something I just keep for the entire game. It's just like, I'm sorry, dude. The benefits of the game are randomly deciding, yeah, you just don't take that damage is too good. It's too good for me to pass it up for like some marginal stat gain. Yeah, switch off this weapon. I need to be able to get good death procs. In some ways, I wish they'd stop dropping weapons for me because I'm already flush with options on it. I'm kind of more interested in them giving me good weapons for anyone else. It's a bit of a shame when Gardenia got one. I'm like, yeah, it's not someone who's in my party super often. We got a level. Leveling up is the epitome of RPGs, very true. Alright, to the left. Okay. Yeah, we still got the Mortal Kombat dungeon theme. We're still rolling. Use the whole animal, I say. Immediately charmed. God, the status effect stuff in here really weighs on me of just how much I hate it. It's so bad. Like, give it a rest, dude. I have to cure it off them, or else someone's going to immediately die. Like, fucking 6 times the fight, it feels like. God. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, what else are we looking at? Is this the last floor? No. Alright. Only 2 fights on this floor, though, so there's that. Because I'm not doing every fight in the room. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should poke them and get procs. That's it. I was like, I'm not doing good damage on pace here. She immediately got charmed again, man. Any dungeon in this that has these guys is just gutter trash. It's like the worst content I can play. It's like really annoying flies just beating at you constantly. It's like, please, give it a rest. You fucking got it again? I get it, Rachel. You're gay. Jesus. Good for you. Did you manage to get the outbreak bonus data drain? I didn't. I did not know those super bosses are one and done, so I saved after we cleared it. I went back later and went, oh, damn, the door's closed. Shit. So I did not get that. I don't know. I figured they were, like, reusable or whatever. Alas. Holy shit, of course this is a B5 dungeon. What a bunch of terrorists! Yeah, she's immediately doing that shit. Okay, we got a proc, okay. I just gotta, like, watch her side of the HUD the entire time. Like, don't even look at the screen, the auto attacks will fucking sort themselves out. I just gotta watch when she gets that thing, because that's when I take the big damage. It's when her sword goes through my gut. Oh, is that for me? Oh shit, we're already at 81. We were just at 80 earlier. Look at that. Look at that. Time sure flies. When you're, you know, doing the same content as per usual. There it is. There's that dead. Oh, you didn't even attack. Get fucked, dude. So embarrassing for you. Alright, here we go. Oh, a starfish, finally. Something sober. here we go. Skills. Let's try and get the proc. There's the proc! It's gonna do a spell this time, but we're doing pretty good. How is everything in this dungeon specifically like, we're gonna charm the shit out of you? Can you guys get like a new bit? I'd even take Confuse at this rate. Stop, her libido can't handle this, alright? Neither can mine. Get out! Basement 5. Please be small for the love of God. Okay. I immediately said it's like, this is the last one I'm doing today, and then they're like, we're gonna give you quite the saga for the for this Rachel quest. I'm like, Jesus, guys. Okay, we got that. Let's pop that. Yep, she already has it again. Hold on. Cool. That should be the last fight.
Hello, I'm Rachel from the rescue service.
Oh, you guys are from the delivery service.
No, a rescue service.
Whatever. Anyway, my item list is full. I want you to take the items I don't need to my friend on B3.
No, our job is to rescue people. We're not here to deliver items.
If you don't take the items, I can't continue. So this is legitimate rescuing, right? Here.
Hey, all of these?
A player called Hanako should be on B3, so give it to her. Thanks.
Oh, brother. She needs to stop trying to do businesses in this game. It's just not working. That other dude having such a... The other dude's having a great time. That guy that, like, fucking Pyros was doing stuff with? Like, that guy has had no problem, like, giving stuff out and selling it at a discount. But her, not a chance. She's failing every time. Nobody knows what her business is about. Now I'm hawking stuff all the way up here.
Golden egg.
B3, they said. Hawk 2 and all the way to the top. It's just not working. I guess in the entrance of B3. It is a big room. Yeah, here we go. I think. Yeah, here we go.
You're the courier, right? Thank you.
I'm not a courier!
This is your fee for the delivery.
Ooh,
this
nice.
dungeon is pretty big, so didn't it take you time? Thank you so much. You guys are great.
You made money.
We turned into an item delivery service in the end. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
I think it's all right. She was very happy that we helped.
That's right. No matter what the job is, if there are clients that are happy, then it's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Smile.
Let's go back.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's see, let me check my gear. Probably give some of these good ones to people. Yeah, two together, probably like Dragon and Tiger, probably. Or Stealth Blades, I could do that. Where's our Twin Blades at? That accent. She's from like New Jersey or something. If I had to guess. Alright, you and Natsume.
Thank you for...
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta check what weapon he has. I might have already given him one. Yeah, give him Saburo. Okay, so it's gonna be hers. Yep.
Oh.
Nope.
Yes.
There we go. I had to figure out some way to get to her.
What a...
There we go. And disband.
Fair.
Just wanted to get you guys in. And what level are we at? 81. All right. Well, that's just we're just about ready to wrap up for today. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. And it was arduous because we fought 3 multi-phase big bosses in a row. It was in fact quite intense, quite scary, and juicy, some might say. Got a lot done. We might try to finish in the next stream, we'll see. At the very least, I'm gonna have to get some grinding in for it. I'm just gonna queue up really high level areas and get us as high as we can go. And by that I mean I'll just check what suggested levels should be. And that'll help me figure it out. We got like 2 levels just off her 1 dungeon. That's crazy. Alright, well that's gonna do it. I should order dinner or something, figure something out. And keep going. I'm pretty much gonna be streaming this. I'm pretty much gonna be playing this for like 3 more hours right here. It's time for Din. Ooh, but lest we not forget Din. Thank you everybody for coming out. Let me get credits. Hope everyone enjoys their Christmas Eve. It's the early evening. Hope people enjoy that. Sorry to say, also will not explode during these credit sequence, but I think it's final the same. Thank you to any subs and resubs who came by today, and thank you to Bakaton, Nick, Devilag, Gaming Chuck, and Rosenthorn for dropping some tips, and thank you, your Uncle Kevin, for the bits. We're getting ever more closer to me not being evicted. Thank you. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow for the finale of the Dot Hack.